Okay, it says we're going. Let me see. All right, testing, testing, 1, 2. Okay, yeah, we're good. Uh, so how'd your day go?
It's alright. I haven't really been doing much.
Okay. Yeah, I saw that thing you posted, like the wristband thing or whatever. That was pretty cool.
Yeah, it's a bunch of them. It's like each one of the ones is like a single.
Are you gonna wear that with your costume?
Yeah, probably. I'm gonna try and like have both my wrists like that. And then hopefully people will like ask and want to buy and stuff.
That would be nice. Yeah, like I need to start going to more conventions because those like one of the only things I felt like I don't want to say comfortable, but like uh, I don't know, it just feels different when you're around like people that you know are into the same things you're into.
Mm-hmm.
And it's also just a good experience. Oh, shoot, mention his title. But yeah, I don't really have anything really planned for today, honestly. Like I said, off stream, I was trying to like get the manga author thing done before I got back, but wasn't able to. So I guess we'll just do that later. And yeah, I also realized that like there's like that a decent amount of manga where the writer and the artist aren't the same people.
Yeah. Um. Sometimes they'll like buddy up and try and do that.
Yeah. So I obviously know that like with some of these, it's probably gonna be hard to like separate the art from like the actual story because like that kind of adds to the story. But I did keep it strictly just like the authors, not the actual artist.
Yeah. I'm not sure how like for some of these it'll be hard to what is it? It's hard to like decide which parts were like decided by the mangaka themselves,
Hmm.
and like how much to attribute to them. But um,
Yeah.
okay, I think this finally works. It'll be hard to decide that, and like because with Soul Eater, a lot of it for me is going to be like premise
Hmm.
and like stuff like that. One and that's like hard to decide. Uh, is he also the artist?
Let me see. Yep, he is also the artist.
Okay. Well, even still,
Yeah, because I was thinking about it. I'm like with one, for example, I was like, he's obviously not the artist of One Punch Man, and the art does like the story's good. The story's like not bad, but the art does like a lot for it.
yeah.
So it's definitely gonna be hard to like separate the art from like the story with one because like if you compare one's art to is it who is it that does One Punch Man's art?
I knew the name at one point, but I don't know.
Murata. Yeah, so like
Yeah.
if you compare one's art to Murata's art, it's like it's not even close.
What should I name this?
Was it female, knight, large of her body, bun. Ooh, I don't know. Let's see. Business, strength, vitality. Yeah, I don't have any ideas.
Mm, I'll think about it.
But yeah, like I'm not gonna like if people like can't separate certain artists from like the certain authors from like the illustrators or whatever, I'm not gonna like really be mad at them. But I am gonna like eventually I am gonna do like a separate one where it just is like illustrators.
Getting naked. It's also like it's hard to decide like how well something was written without like a whole lot of discussion.
Mm-hmm.
Um, so I feel like what I was trying to say earlier is like it's gonna fall back on premise and like initial things and like what they were trying to do, I guess,
Yeah,
and how well they like accomplished what they were trying to do, I guess, with their story.
that's true.
What are you doing?
Oh, still alive.
I mean, all I hit him with was fucking this
Oh,
broken straight sword hilt. It's like barely even a weapon.
I'll like sneak attacks would be like a one shot on like weak enemies like that.
It does a lot of damage. Like that did 6 damage, and I think normally that does 1.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Ow. I tried to do a cool thing and it didn't work.
Regrettably.
Shut up, stop talking to me. Give me your stuff and die. Just like completely rude. Um, yeah, and I'm not sure. Are we just going by writing, or are we going by like influence? Or are we like
Probably a little bit of both. Like,
skill, I guess?
I was going like a little bit of everything, or just like what you personally want to go by. Um,
So it's mostly like a personal bias type tier list thing.
pretty much. And then like you can add like if you want to add things like influence and some other factors, if you want to, you can. Cause like there's like a lot of mangaka that I have on here where it's like I heard of the anime or manga, or I might have read a little bit of it, but I'm not like too familiar with it. So most I can really go off of is like what I've heard about it and how well it is received.
Yeah, that's another thing. Cause like I haven't watched or read Berserk, but like it's definitely like something that's been very well regarded by the anime community in general.
Yeah.
Look at that, no hits. Correct. 0 damage on the first boss.
Showing off for the stream, okay.
A little bit. I ain't played in a minute, so.
See what I said stream like showing off. He's like, I'm a little rusty.
I am. Like, I don't know how long I'm gonna go without dying. Been like, I don't know. I actually don't know.
Only.
Shut up. Yeah, I should probably. Do you have any predictions? Do you think Toriyama is just gonna end up at the top? Sorry, is this a I kind of missed it. Is this a quiz or is this an actual tier list?
I'm probably gonna make a tier list, but it's quicker to do a quiz, so I'm probably gonna have the quiz like ready by next stream.
Okay, but we're not doing that today.
Yeah, nah.
Okay. If it's a quiz, then I'm probably gonna predict that after you've had it up for a little bit, Toriyama's probably gonna be near the top.
Yeah, like that's probably honestly like the safest prediction, especially because like he recently passed away.
Mm-hmm.
If not him,
Maybe Oda.
yeah,
Maybe the Berserk author. I don't know. Like, I think people view him. The people who do know him like view him very highly.
yeah,
But I'm not sure how many votes that will actually like accrue.
yeah. That's kind of how I am. Like, I do
Like,
think.
if you ask a Berserk fan, they'll probably say, yeah, he's on the level of Toriyama.
Oh, for sure, yeah. Because like I think that especially when it comes to, like obviously like it's kind of hard to measure influence, especially if you're not like really into like things that Berserk inspired. But I know it inspired a lot of shit.
Yeah, I mean, I'm playing one right now.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, Berserk. I think Berserk. I do think. I feel like it's almost gonna be like a guarantee that Toriyama and Oda are gonna be like at least in the top 4.
Ow! No! No! I got trapped in the. Look at that! I couldn't walk through this. This gap between these two right here. I couldn't walk between that. That's bullshit.
Game mechanics.
I respectfully disagree with how that went down.
Imagine being thrown into a video game like this, or yeah, like a video game like this, or just an old school video game. But like you have the mindset that you have like right now. It's like you're aware, self-aware and shit, and you're just like, okay, this shouldn't be happening. I feel go through this.
Okay, I'm like. I said I was rusty. I'm like, just fucking. Get out of here. I'm fucking up. I'm letting myself get hit in the face with a sword, just like hanging out, casual, no problem with the fucking firebombs.
Yeah, what's
Look at this
going?
dude.
I forgot your character starts off like that, kind of like nasty looking, like a
Yeah,
skeleton, basically.
I am hollowed. I am beef jerky. Also, I decided deliberately to not take the master key, so I cannot take shortcuts and like get new things. I have
Oh.
to play. I have to play the game normally,
Mm.
like a fucking. I can go down here. I'm gonna see if. Let's see how much of my Dark Souls is
Skill
me.
based.
Yeah, basically. I'm gonna see if I can like go back to the roots and do it that way, without like going down to Blight Town and getting an enormous stick to hit things with.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that is kind of why I bring up Berserk's author with this. Is it's like with Toriyama, you can kind of tell where
Yeah.
the where the influence goes, because it's like it's everywhere.
Yeah.
Like you could just say, yeah, he's been, or like he basically like raised a fucking generation of weebs.
Exactly.
Um, but with Berserk's author, because he influenced Dark Souls so much, that on its own is like, can y'all fuck off, please? That influenced like an entire, like, I won't even say that. It influenced gaming in its entirety.
Oh yeah. And which is like,
I don't know why I'm doing this. I can't get through here.
I don't want to say it's like it makes it like it makes it like better, but I do feel like it's harder to do because like again, gaming is like a whole different medium than like anime.
That, and it's like secondary.
Yeah.
Like he didn't influence gaming. Something he influenced gaming.
Yeah.
Alright. Also, hello, Mel.
Hello, gentlemen.
Look at all these fucking ghosts come after me. Do y'all really need to, like, roll up with the whole crew? Like, do you really need to... Just for me?
Hey,
Just for this?
better safe than sorry.
Yeah, I can't even hit them. I can't.
Oh, you can't?
Yes, I have to use, one of these things. This thing right here. I have to use this, and then I will be able to hit them.
Oh.
Because they're ghosts. Fuck you. I was trying to get a parry earlier and you just kept hitting me.
But yeah, man, we were talking about the mangaka thing. I was getting ready. I just need 2 more, and then I'll have like the list ready.
2 more.
Yeah.
You got the fairy tale out there.
Yeah. And it's funny because like I actually almost forgot him. Like I almost forgot him and who was it? It was him and who was it? Was it the Attack on Titan author? I think.
Yeah. So what are you just trying to do? The greatest writers in manga or most popular? What you trying to do?
Like a mixture of both. Like if you have a great manga, but like nobody knows about it, then it's like kind of like
A little bit pointless.
Yeah.
Great manga writer. You gotta get the Pluto and the monster dude.
Got the monster, dude.
No, that's the same. They the same person.
Okay, yeah, Naoki, or not, yeah, Naoki, yeah.
Yeah. I
So,
thought we. I
mhm.
thought when you said your favorite.
Oh yeah, yeah. I was telling y'all like I just like needed some like ideas because like usually like you guys like most of y'all if they're authors like authors that are like known. So yeah, I got like who I got the Oshino co-author. I got Kira Toriyama, the Soul Eater author. Then I got Oda. Then I got Mill's favorite author of all time, the JJK author.
No, you're not.
The Attack on Titan author, Fairy Tail, JoJo's, Fullmetal Alchemist, the guy who did Akira.
Yeah, you gotta get him.
Now this person I actually almost forgot about, but once I saw his name, I was like, oh yeah, I gotta include him because he's super popular. Junji Ito. I don't know if you guys know who that
No,
is.
Yeah.
fucking
Yeah,
yeah.
you have to get Junji Ito.
I'm aware.
Yeah.
I got the Love Hina author.
Yeah, Kim Atsumatsu. Yeah. You have
Yeah.
to.
Got the Berserk. Got Horikoshi. Got the Demon Slayer. Got Kishimoto. I mean, not Kishimoto. My fault. Yeah, Kishimoto. Guy who did Monster. Sailor Moon.
Yeah.
One Punch Man. Guy who made Astro Boy.
Yeah.
Guy who made Doctor Stone. Girl who made Inuyasha. Tokyo Ghoul author. Let's see.
Did you
Slam.
say Hunter x Hunter already?
Nope, not yet. Slam Dunk author.
Yeah.
Got the Chainsaw Man author. Then got the GOAT, Taite Kubo.
Oh, Neon Genesis Evangelion.
No. He not. That's the original anime. I mean, they do got manga, but I don't. It's the original anime.
Oh, it is.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess.
They got the Death Note author, the Kingdom author, then like then Hunter, 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 and then the last one I just put on here, like while we were streaming, is the guy you mentioned, I think, on your thing, Go Nagai, Nagai.
Go Nagai.
Yeah.
Go Nagai.
Cutie
Yeah, you gotta
Honey,
get
Devilman.
Yeah, Devilman. Yeah. Mazinger. I ain't saying that Mazinger Z,
Yep.
Zed, or whatever they said. Yeah. He created Super. No, he didn't create Super Bowler, but he helped really make it super popular.
Yeah.
Uh, hold on. I know there's another author. You say you need 2 more spots?
Yeah.
I'm looking at the guy that. I'm looking at the guy. No. Let me go.
Oh, I could. Okay. See, I was gonna put him, but I was like, do people really like this because of the story, or is it just because like the concept? Because I was gonna put Yu-Gi-Oh author.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Author can go down.
Yeah, I think that fits.
Okay.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Author can go down. He did create a world's map. Did you put the cyborg 009 author down?
Ooh, actually no, I didn't. Let me see.
Cause he's very influential with like Super Sentai. He created the Power Rangers, basically. He created I forgot what that shit was called. I know it ain't Ultraman. It's the other one that is super popular.
Let me see. Let's see. You said you guys said the Cyborg 00.
I forgot. I forgot what he did with color. But there's a reason, like he the one that I think he the one that like made character individualized color.
Oh, okay. Oh, oh my god, I know what you're talking about. Fucking dude.
Carmen Rider. Carmen Rider.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did Carmen Rider. He co-created like Kamen Rider and shit.
Mm. Oh, what about? I mean, I don't know if light novels count. I was gonna say Mushoku Tensei.
Let me see. All right, let me put this. Let me see this.
Right now, I feel like
Or sorry,
Mhm.
or whoever made I don't know if that one was also a light novel or not, but Sword Art Online.
yeah.
I forgot about
I feel,
Sword Art Online.
I feel like novels are because it's a more of a literal book. I feel like that's separate.
I guess it depends on if they worked on the manga as well, like mainly.
Yeah, probably like because a lot of manga also have like light novels, or a lot of
I
light novel.
mean,
Well, or other way
yeah,
around.
right now,
A lot of light
yeah.
novels have manga.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I gotta do some research into that.
Haruki started a light novel and came into a manga.
Yeah, 'cause I
They
know.
started a manga.
I think Shield Hero also started like that. So let me get the UV off there on here.
Cool.
Influential manga creators. Are we on the stream or
God
not?
damn it.
Yeah, we're streaming.
Okay.
Fuck you.
He did not like that.
Just got hit in the face twice with basically Molotov cocktails.
That does sound not fun.
Imagine doing that point blank. Like you just have a Molotov cocktail and like a dude is standing in front of you.
I ain't comic book. What is it called? Anyway. 13 influential manga creator who shaped the industry. What were you gonna say, Vincent?
Did Stan Lee did he write the one thing? The fucking I don't remember.
Hero Man?
Yeah, Hero Man.
Well now.
I think I don't know. I don't know about Hero. Oh, did you have Clint? Clint gotta be on there.
Oh, I looked them up, but it's like multiple people.
Yeah, it's all they both. It's like yeah, it's like a unit of people working as one.
Let's see.
Thank you,
Blah, blah,
Carl.
blah. Perform blah blah blah. But I wasn't. I wasn't include them. But I was like, how am I like?
You just
Because
say
like,
Clint.
because I was trying to separate artists from like, because like, I don't know like who writes it and who does like the art for it. Cause I was trying to separate
Then-
artists and like authors. Cause like, cause for example, like Death Note, the author
Yeah.
and the artist, like they're kind of like a duo. Like they literally work on everything together.
Yeah, but they go by their name. They both go by their pen name. Clamp is just they just like you don't even I don't even know the artists and the names. They just go by Clamp. They just put their shit like more truly. It's more truly like they just combine all their shit into one.
Hmm.
I kind of agree with Micah that maybe it should be individual names, just to like, because everything else is right.
Yeah. But
Probably be good to keep consistent
I'm
with
the
that.
I could do
like
this girl from Clamp though, because it said that she's like the leader and the writer. So I could do this.
okay.
I could do this girl from because like I was looking at the other members and like they're more like this girl's like the artist. This girl's like she's like the co-director and she corrects manga illustrations. And the other person's like she does like sound stuff
Mm.
Now,
and character designs.
I like how they run like ooh that sounds like a good unit.
Yeah.
I
So
just like
it seems like they're kind of like they're basically like a full. Cause like, you know how like all how like manga have like what do you call it? They have editors and stuff.
Sure.
It seems
Yeah.
like they don't need that. Cause they're artist, author, and editor all together.
Yeah,
Basically.
they're full team.
Yeah.
The reason why like the reason why I want we want them the reason why I want them on there because they're so influential through like Cardcaptor Sakura. Like their work was really popular and well more back in the 2000s, but they really did put a stamp in the industry.
Oh yeah. No, I agree. Cause now let me make sure. Let me look at this girl. And let me make sure she actually did like right. Um. Oh, the episode says she's written all of Clamp's manga. Okay.
So she's just like one man army type.
Yeah.
She's doing everything.
Okay, so shoot, I'm gonna pick now because like now I got two people I need to put, but I only have like one more slot left.
Who you want to take out?
I don't know because I feel
I'm gonna
like
take out this demon.
this girl from Clamp. I feel like she deserves to be on there, but then I also do feel like the dude you mentioned, Mill, who basically made Common Rider. I do also feel like he should be on there. Okay, hold on.
Go through the list again and let's see which which of them are like the weakest.
Yeah. You know what?
Take Fairy
God,
Tail out.
God.
Nah, Fairytale, he got to be in there. He too influential.
They're all goddamn.
There's one.
The one per. Okay, so
No, he's
there's
not
two.
taking that one out. No.
There's two we can take out. That we could take out. Because all these other ones are like either too like big, like mainstream wise, or just too influential. So the two I'm looking at right now is the author of Kingdom and the author of Dr. Stone.
Dr. Stone can go up. it's
Kingdom can
yeah.
go out.
Doctor Stone can go out.
Because I know Doctor
What is Kingdom?
Kingdom is it's like a what's the word you use for like when like back like in the it's not feudal Japan.
No, it's Historia. It's about Chinese.
Yeah, Historio. But
Chinese
I know it's been one of the best selling manga. Right,
of all time
only
for a long
only under
time.
like, cause I remember like when Bleach and Naruto were like even like still going, Kingdom was like sometimes beating them in terms of manga sales. It was like the only thing that was like constantly beating Kingdom in manga sales was One Piece, but it was like always number 2.
Yeah, it Doctor Stone. I like Doctor Stone, but it's newer. It don't have the influence. Yeah, it's Doctor Stone.
Yeah, because I was mostly putting Doctor Stone on here because of his art, but because that's gonna be like a separate thing.
That's not both.
Yeah,
I forgot what his name.
for Doctor Stone, it
He's
is
Korean.
yeah. Yes, you're right, Mills Bochi.
Oh, his name is Bochi. Okay.
Yeah. And yeah, you're right. Yeah, he's South Korean. So yeah. I'll take this out. I'm gonna take this out. Nobody's gonna like feel bad.
Yeah.
I'm about to do something stupid.
Uh, feel free.
There's a big demon over there, and I
I'll
have multiple tools at my disposal to make this fight easier. I could lure him over here and jump on his head, or I could use this lightning resin and put lightning on my sword to make me do more damage.
Okay.
But I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna fight him up here in this little arena. I'm gonna beat his ass.
Okay.
I'm gonna try.
Why do your guy look burnt in like skin and bones?
Because I am a hollow.
What is a hollow?
Beef jerky person. A person without humanity.
Oh.
Which is like a physical thing in this. Come on. Fat ass, get up here. Okay, that was maybe.
Alright, card capture Sakura.
I think this was a mistake.
It kinda did. How the fuck?
Yep, that was a mistake.
Yeah, how are you supposed to be a demon with a giant ass?
I'm gonna keep trying. I need to be better at this. You're gonna be a bitch. Yes, you are. See, I knew it. I knew this little fucking... You're just gonna come over here. He doesn't know how to mind his own business.
Okay.
My God. Okay. I did, Micah. I did find 2 other authors
Okay. Who are they?
where the person that did Fruit Basket.
Let's see. Fruit basket. Author. Alright, let's see. Let's see what they did.
Oh, but there's this other one called. Damn, I can't say this. All right, Moto Hagis. Hey, yeah. Uh, I'll put her name in the Discord. See if
Alright.
y'all can say that shit. Or dude, no. But basically, what they're saying is that she is like, they're calling her the goddess of shoujo manga.
Okay.
That's
That's
a
a bit.
big title. Hope she
That's
throw
a.
those shoes in.
I'm guessing. Let me read a little bit more. I'm guessing she helped popularize some stuff in shoujo manga.
Odo Hagayo.
Yes. Good job. Good job. You get
Dude,
brownie points.
Moto Gaio. Let's see.
Is considered the goddess. Is considered the goddess of shoujo manga because of her.
Let's see her work. So let's see what she did.
They really don't say much to explain
Yeah,
why.
a lot of the manga I can't like. They don't have like information on them. Okay, I'm gonna leave her out only
Yeah.
because I don't know much about her. Not saying she didn't influence like shoujo or whatever, but I don't think nobody's gonna know who she is if I put her on here.
No. No, you gotta be one of those. Yeah, you gotta be one of those mangas that like the real old 60s, 70s
Yeah.
type shit.
His name Shotaro Ishii. Okay. Let me. What's his? Okay, so. Uh-huh.
Read the wiki.
Uh.
Ooh, she did some. The she did some boy love,
Oh, okay.
some vampire fantasy boy love.
Hmm.
Style and influence.
So Common Rider, Cyborg, and 009. Okay. Should I include this? Should I include Super Sentai when I'm like putting in like what he worked on? Cause like it's not a manga. But should I still include it?
I say no. So it's not quite like part of the prompt.
Yeah, but I think it's worth mentioning.
Okay.
Oh, so there's this one guy. What is fucking what is called Captain Yamada? What is called?
Also
Captain
second
Yamada.
try.
Base. Captain Harlot. Yeah.
Yeah. From what I've heard, it feels like that shouldn't replace anyone like it currently has.
Lazy Masamoto. The guy that Luigi Masamoto.
Let's see what he made.
He made Captain Harga, Galaxy Express 99.
Wow.
And he also did he worked on the movie for or the counts or whatever for the Draft Punt, like first album. I don't know, the one more. What was that song called?
One more time.
Yeah, one more time.
Wait, he worked on that?
Yeah, he did all that. He did all the designs.
That was okay. So his art style is very familiar. Okay. Oh yeah, it says right here. Yeah. Wow. Wait, is he still alive? Oh no! Oh no! He passed away last year. Dang.
Born in 1938. Jesus Christ.
I ain't gonna cap though. Dang. Cause Space Battleship Yamato, that's what I've heard of. And Galaxy Express, I've heard of those. I haven't watched them, but I've heard of them. So they have to be like somewhat. They have to be popular.
They like super. They came in the 70s and shit.
You know what?
Also, it was on the anime channel on Pluto. I saw a couple of them.
I know that's what I'll do. I'll keep this list, and then if we find more manga that's like enough to fit another list, then I'll make another one.
Or you can honorable mentions. Yeah,
that could work.
Yeah, like I can put all these guys. Actually, you know what? Let me do that actually, because I can when I make a tier list, I can put all these guys in here. For the tier list, you'll need a certain amount of number. But for the quiz, you need a certain number. So I'll make the quiz, and then I'll add these guys onto the. I'll add these guys on so I can do the tier list. So let me just save their names so I don't forget. see his name is. What's his name? Leggy.
Like, there's someone we're missing.
My Academia.
I got
No,
him.
I think. Yeah.
Shoot. Now I'm like, wait, what other? Oh, Moto Oh my god, I don't know fucking name.
A guy?
The queen of shoujo, whatever.
Oh.
Was there anybody else we mentioned that I was like, oh, what do we? Oh, Dr. Stone author. That's what we took away. I'll add him
Yeah,
to
put
this
that
list.
honorable mention. I feel like there's a ecchi ecchi manga author that we're missing out on.
Oh, there definitely probably is. Because again, when it comes to the tier list, we can put obscure authors if we want to, because we can just like put as many as we want. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna put these authors on here actually, since these are like popular manga, but not popular enough to be on the quiz.
What the heck?
Dick stab. Alright, I guess I know what I'm using now.
What you?
I got the Black Knight Greatsword, so now I'm just gonna use that for the rest of the game. Like, alright. If you insist, Dark Souls.
Whoa.
Look at this asshole. He's running over here to shut this gate on me so I can't get through here.
Damn.
I come away.
I straight
That's
up almost
funny.
died because of that.
What the hell?
Well, it's up. Like, this is gonna be like, we're not gonna really do too much this
No,
stream.
right time.
So it's up to y'all. Do y'all want to do I have 2 quizzes we can do, or I have like the YouTube thing.
Probably do the Naruto thing.
Oh, I forgot about that actually.
But that requires that I stop playing Dark Souls. I'm gonna kill this man, and then I'll do it.
Okay. And then cause I basically just got done doing making the manga author quiz.
Alright. The bitch didn't want to give me anything. Okay. And I need to get on, right?
Yeah.
I need to stream the thing. Alright, I guess I know what I'm gonna do. I'll go first this time.
All right.
I'm my character. Yeah.
Damn, I got 2 that I want to do, but I'm not sure.
Oh, I got my character.
I'm gonna do Itachi.
Okay.
We're gonna do Itachi.
Like Itachi ain't mad at that. Ain't mad at Itachi.
Okay, y'all can see it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ooh, let me change the title of this actually. Y'all want to just do Naruto? Y'all just want to do Naruto thing and then end the stream, or do y'all want to like do something else afterwards?
You can probably do one more thing afterward.
I think I can be okay
Okay.
doing that.
Which one? It's probably quicker doing the. So yeah, I'll just keep it like that. I see design.
I'm gonna give this a 3. He's the best looking Uchiha, I think. He might
Yeah,
he might be the one that makes the Akatsuki robe work the best.
it's pretty badass. Like to have like the one arm out the jacket.
Some good shit.
Yeah, it's a 3.
Can go with the 3.
Also, his Mangekyo is like probably the best looking.
Trying to think who else has Mangekyo?
Kakashi, Sasuke, and Madara. I guess Madara's is pretty cool, but like, I think Sasuke's is kind of trash. I think Obito's isn't that good. I guess I don't know who the rest of these people are.
Ooh, dang. Okay, let's see. Uh,
Are these all people?
yep. I don't know who Baru is. Fugaku is Sasuke's dad. Indra is Ind-
I mean, they knew these? Like, they had, all of these people had, uh, Mangekyo?
I know Sasuke's dad did. I don't remember showing it, so I don't know where he got this design from. Um,
It's like, that's the problem I'm having, is if, like, what these people, these ones are, like, real or something.
I know Izuna had it. Cause that was Maduro's brother. And they did show it. Who else? Wait, who is Indra again? Oh, the Sage. The Sage's brother.
Oh.
Okay, nope, they actually showed it in anime. Okay.
Alright.
But yeah, Itachi's is like top 5. I don't know if I actually like Obito's more than Itachi's, to be honest.
I think it's doing too much, personally. You need, like, for eyes, you can't be doing too much.
But yeah, some of these are a little like kind of trash. I ain't putting a cap.
I don't like Norori's. I think
Yeah,
Sasuke's is just dog shit.
Sasuke's is cool. I fucking hate Shin's or Sheen. My fault. I don't know how to pronounce that dude's name.
Shane.
Vincent's gonna be like, for this one, when we get to the end, Vincent gonna be like Frieza, like how I was with Frieza with Sasuke.
Importance. I think it's a 3.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can't wait. I can't wait till the end. You gonna have to roast Sasuke.
I don't know how much I'm gonna have to like actually say though. Like, I'm just gonna like be calling him names the whole time like a child.
I'm with it.
I don't think I'm gonna be particularly insightful. Real quick, visual design. I wanted to mention the crows part is really cool.
Oh yeah.
The crow, like imagery and aesthetic.
Do they come from him? Like, or
I don't know.
it
Sharingan
look,
is like nonsense.
It really
yeah,
is.
I like the lines. He looks fucking tired.
Yeah.
yeah,
Um, the
yeah. He
necklace is
looked wary. He looked like he been through a lot of shit.
yeah. The painted fingernails are pretty cool.
Yeah.
Is he the first one to introduce like the cut headband or
Maybe no. Fast. Wait, no. That was before. That was after.
What's his name?
Same?
No.
Zabuza?
Uh, yeah, Zabuza. Wasn't Zabuza? Didn't Zaba have the cut?
Let me see.
No, I don't think so.
Nope.
Okay, he might been the first.
Yeah.
Cause we saw. Did we see Itachi or did we see Kisame first?
I think we saw both, didn't we?
Yeah, I think it was both. But I mean, it's more obvious here. I don't think. Uh, you saw him like this, I guess. I guess it was both, but like his is a different headband, so I think it's more important to like look at Itachi's because this is a leaf headband that's been cut. It's important. Writing.
Three.
Two.
Yeah, like two.
Oh man.
Yeah. It would be a three, but I don't know. I still call it like I don't know.
Bullshit.
And again, this like I don't know if it's like a writing thing or a bias thing, but like the whole betraying your village, that's some coon shit.
Yeah.
I don't fuck with that shit.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm not. Yeah. That was. I was just thinking about that. That's some bullshit. Like I would never do that. I forgot what was the reason why he did that. Anyway.
They were gonna rise up and like cause like a civil war, basically.
Yeah, what do you call it? A coup or whatever.
Yeah, coup.
So he kills everybody just for. Yeah.
Killed,
Okay.
killed, killed everybody, even people who weren't even involved in the coup, just so Sasuke could live. Because, yeah, just trust Danzo, I guess.
Was he like?
Even though Danzo like stole Shisui's eye, yeah, just trust that Danzo's gonna like not murder Sasuke after you leave.
Like.
I'm not
So
sure that
like.
that's on Itachi's fault though. That's more on like third Okage and shit.
Wait, what?
But
Wait, trusting Danzo is trusting that Danzo wasn't gonna do anything to Sasuke.
yes, because like he was keeping him around.
I don't know really what that has to do with third Okage though, because Itachi's the one who like made the action, assuming that Danzo wasn't gonna hurt Itachi. I mean Sasuke.
I don't know.
Yeah, it would be a three. If also I don't like that they. I also hated that Kishimoto turned him from a villain to like a misunderstood character. I fucking hated that.
Nah. I understand why you like.
There's
I'm fine with that.
there's
I'm
nothing
fine with
there's
that.
nothing to imply when he first appeared in part one that he actually that he actually cared for Sasuke or was actually like doing things or was actually a good person. There's nothing ever shown in the series to imply that until Shippuden. until it's actually until his fight with Sasuke actually. So it's like later in Shippuden. It wasn't even like when he first appeared. Even when he first appeared in the first arc, I think there's nothing to imply that like he was a good person. So it kind of like came out the ass.
I'm okay with it in this case.
I just like bad guy turn good. I'm not gonna lie, but yeah, you right. The killing the whole village thing. It just seemed um com- like weird and complicated. It's like I don't get like okay, you trying to stop a coup, but like it's like I'm still kind of like why you like
Actually, you know what? Nah, I'm moving down to a one. Nah, I'm moving down to a one. Fuck this shit. Because this dude also was like, this dude also had Obito help him kill everybody. No, I'm moving shit down to a one.
did you feel like you didn't want people to you didn't want the other Leaf Village to kill them? Like it's like I'm still like why? It's weird. I don't get it. I don't get why you would kill your whole clan.
This dude, I mean, we didn't see it, but allegedly, there's probably like there's old people and babies they could also like killed. Cause he did kill children, so
Killed his mom. Like, bruh.
like
Killed his
nah,
mom and dad.
like no, like nah, you ain't a good guy after that. Like even if your intentions were to save Sasuke or like protect Sasuke, you're not a good person. You're not. You can't kill any people and be like a good person. You just can't.
You right, but I still like Itachi. So, but I think I'll go down to. It's really a 2.5 for me with writing, but I'll stick to a 2.
Oh, you're also putting it down?
Yeah, yeah. Cause I'm like I'm confused. Yeah, I'm confused. I'm confused why he got to kill. Like I feel like I don't know. They feel like there should be another way.
And personal bias.
He's a 3. He's 3 on my Naruto scale. I like him.
He's a two.
I'll give him a 2. He's pretty cool, but he's not my favorite.
I mostly only like him for like design and like move set.
I'm a sucker. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a sucker for the bad guy going good. It's yeah, I like that shit. Okay. You want to go next, Micah? Or you?
I do not have a character.
Alright. I'll start it off. We go with Side Baby. Woo, turn up.
Okay.
Turn up. Our favorite character. The best character in Naruto. Let's go.
Sorry, who?
Sai. The best character. Hey,
Oh.
say that with more enthusiasm. Give Sai some respect.
Oh, went from like a 8 out of 10 with Itachi to like a 3 or 4.
This guy was a better replacement. He was Team 7 needed him. He was better than Sasuke. Oh my god, I hate the midriff. Stop.
Who is this again?
Well, are you joking? I hope you're joking.
Should I get into acting?
Oh, I hate the midriff. Oh my god. Oh, that's way better. Oh, that's better. Why did he have to? Uh, it would be cool. Ooh. I do like the scroll. Oh, I hate that.
This is like the main one that's come. What is the one that's like most
Probably
like
that
usually?
one. That one or the one he had in the war.
What did he have in the war?
The Jonin outfit.
Oh. Okay, whatever.
Yeah, it's
He'll
not
get
looking
there again.
good.
The one.
And this is what? Like Boruto?
I think so. If it's not Boruto, it's in the Naruto. What the fuck?
What's going on here?
Okay, here's something, I guess.
Yeah, no, it's fucking zero. I'm sorry. I do not like his design at all.
The black really ain't bad.
Like none of these designs are higher than a one, but some of them are. But some of them are actually a zero.
If they made the shirt longer, at least for me, like the midriff shit, it just I can't. Like no one, no, I'm not gonna say that. You shouldn't wear that. Nah, he shouldn't. Like nah,
You don't like his belly button?
No.
nah. That's I'm not. Nah, I can't. Nah, that's bad. It's really bad. Like I don't know how you can walk out and think you was cool or you like I did a good job dressing myself today. I don't know how Kishimoto. I don't know why Kishimoto designed it. What made him think? Who put that in the ear? Did he like? Who was like, yeah, that's a cool design? No, it's not. It's just not. It's really horrible. Never, never.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Like I don't know who told this dude he could wear a crop top and get away with it because that's fucking nasty. You can't rock that.
I'll try and not say nasty, but
He's not that
it's too
guy.
short. It's too short. Nah.
Also, you don't got no. You don't like, dude. You
He got
too.
no ass.
That's what I'm saying.
He's
Like, cause like again, like
skinny.
if he had a little muscle on him and he had that 6 pack, it's like okay. I see like y'all see what you're trying to show.
He's skinny.
It's like, dude, no, now you should look more. And again, it might sound weird. You should look more feminine now.
I'll try not to say that, but okay.
But yeah, I'm good. He's a zero.
Look at that. Oh my. Come on.
And it's funny, it's sad too, cause like from like from the chest up, it looks pretty nice. Cause like you don't know, like the one picture, it's right under that one with the Rasengan. Like right there, he looks kind of nice. Like, okay, well, who's this dude? But then when you see a full outfit, you're like, oh, okay. Yeah, I'm sorry, this is it. I mean, I could be generous and give it a one, but I feel like I'd be lying to myself.
I'm gonna give it a 1. It's not
What?
super impressive. Mostly I just don't like the hair that much.
That's fair.
The scroll is good, and I think his
The
powers look
scroll is
pretty
good.
cool. This
The
does not
sword is
bother
cool.
me like it bothers y'all.
Wait, what the fuck? I just realized that. What the fuck? Oh
But
yeah, nah, it's a zero. He can't rock. That's what I say. And he try to rock a short sleeve on one side, long sleeve on the other side. Nah, you ain't built like that, fam. He thought he
It
was
would
rocking
be,
that.
yo, it would be good. It'd be cool if they just made the shirt longer. It would be solid. It would be a 2. I'm not gonna lie. He would be a 2 if they made the short. If they made the shirt longer.
So what'd you
I'm
get a
fine with
mill?
it.
I gave it a 1. I said, yeah, I've been said a 1.
Yeah, I'm giving it a zero.
Importance.
Zero. I'm being honest. Zero.
I'm trying to figure out what he did that was relevant.
He probably a one. He probably a one, but there probably something there. I can't remember. He was a part of the Team Seven.
Yeah, I'm giving him a 1 for being a part of Team 7. He's just around long enough that, like, and, like, in the spotlight enough that, like, he has to be, in my opinion.
Yeah, he was, and in Shippuden, he was like, because he was part of Team Seven. He was one of the most important person in that the young Kona, whatever
Kona
shit.
12.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think. What did he do? I'm trying to when he joined, because he didn't join in the game. He joined after the first arc, I think. He joined.
Yeah, something like that. And then they had a whole arc with Danzo and, like, figuring out if he was a spy and, like,
Yeah. I feel like there's something going on where he was like a double agent at one point, so I guess I'll give him a 1. I just don't remember it, but I think that was going on at one
yeah, that's
point.
true. And he was like having an arc of, like, being friends with Naruto and Sakura,
Yeah.
and, like, eventually they figured out like his backstory about, like, him and his friend or brother or whatever the fuck it was.
Yeah. See, that's a 1. I don't think he's a 0. I think 0 is like,
I'm
he did
sticking to.
something.
I'm sticking to. I'm sticking to zero.
He only feels like that because he's like a Sasuke replacement. That's why he
Yeah.
feels lower, but, like, I don't think that's deserved. Writing. I'm gonna give it a 2 considering I remember it. And I think they did pretty well with, like, bouncing him off Naruto and Sakura, learning about basically having human emotions after being a fucking weapon created by Danzo.
Yeah.
Give it a 1. I was gonna give it a 0, but I give it a 1.
I might also give it a 2. I think it's like interesting. I think like he's interesting in terms of like Spencer said, like not really knowing or not like he knows emotions, but he doesn't really know how to display emotions properly, and like he doesn't really like have the social intelligence or
Yeah.
awareness to like watch what he says and not to speak what he thinks all the time. So I thought
Yeah.
it was interesting that he was like actually reading books about it and shit. Um,
That
also,
part where I'm giving it a 1.
also thought it was funny when he met Sakura. And he was like, "She's fucking ugly." So then he met Ino, and Sakura thought he would say the same shit about Ino, but he's like, "No, she's actually pretty."
Damn.
Yeah. Called Naruto a bitch.
Yeah,
So that was funny.
that was funny.
But yeah, I'll stick to a 1. I'll go with that. Personal bias. It's a bit fat 0.
Yeah, it's a 0.
I'll give him a 1. The concept is interesting. I like him being an artist and, like, drawing his shit to life.
Definitely is a cool concept. I will agree.
I want him to be stronger.
I mean, he was one of the people who was, like, fucking doing sealing rituals on the on the various Edo Tensei people. So, like, I mean, he wasn't, like, god strong, but I think he was pretty competent as far as, like, ninjas we've seen.
Yeah, he's like one of those characters where like narratively he's powerful, but because like again, you don't really see him do a lot, and then like all these other characters are like just progressing so quickly and are just gaining power boosts and shit.
Yeah, I've never seen him do anything interesting.
And I feel like you just don't remember that much of him, which
Like
is fair, but, like, He was doing stuff in the war.
Yeah,
I remember that.
like when he was introduced, I can say confidently when he was introduced that he would probably beat Sakura or Naruto in a 1-on-1.
I don't know about that.
Unless Naruto went demon mode, I think he'll beat Sakura or Naruto
In a 1-on-1?
in a 1-on-1. He'll definitely beat Sakura. I think he'll beat Sakura. And I do think he'll beat Naruto just because like he was trained by Danzo to be an assassin, so he would not. He wouldn't pull any punches with Naruto.
I don't know about that, but
I'm personally iffy on that, but I don't really want to argue it either.
I don't remember. I remember some of this shit. I definitely don't remember the war because I gave up on the war. But the shit that I remember is like I just wanted more. I feel like it could be cooler. He doesn't. I'm still standing on like I didn't really see anything like that was like I still wanted him to be strong. I didn't feel like he like for Team 7. I didn't feel like he really compared to Naruto or Sasuke. He should have been like Naruto, Sasuke, or Sakura on a team. He didn't. I wanted him to be. He didn't feel comparable. He felt lower level to me.
But on the other side of that, compare that to what we got out of the Universe 6 Saiyans. And like we just went through a whole series of Naruto and Sakura getting stronger. Like people probably would complain if a dude showed up and like was just keeping up with them.
Yeah.
Not for me. I wanted to see more. That's where I'm disappointed with him. I want to see more.
Mm.
I wanted him to be better.
I did think that they didn't really do enough for Sai, but that's like a bunch of characters in Naruto.
I don't know. All right. Did everybody say 0? I don't think Vincent said anything.
I said 1.
Oh, he said 1.
Y'all both said 0?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, let's go with Pain.
Damn it, that's the other one I was gonna do.
Yamato.
This is gonna be weird though, cause like
I like this guy.
I guess we'll probably count Pain as a collective, I guess. Since they technically are the same person.
Nagato.
Yeah, it's like Pain.
Another
I
one.
said Pain. I was like, wait, should we separate the Pains or should we just keep them all the same? Cause I think we probably should separate Pain and Nagato just because like their designs are different, and I feel like the personalities are different too. Surprisingly.
Oh, so we're set. If we're
Pain is, or wait, who's the red hair?
Nagato.
But he's just controlling the pain bodies.
Yeah.
I'm not separating them. That's all the same person with like a bunch of puppets.
I mean, that's true. But I mean, they do have different names, and they do act different when you see them. Like Pain.
Are we separating Toby and Obito?
If y'all want to, we could actually, because Toby does act different than Obito.
I don't.
But they're different about that. That they're the exact same. They're like the exact same person.
I feel like Toby and Obito is more of this than Nagato and Pain. But Toby just seemed like a complete different character from from Obito. Seemed like his own dude.
I personally vote that we don't separate either of them.
Because Pain is also like
So it's like
because Pain's like a combination of two people put together. Because Yahiko's body, well, it's a bunch of people's bodies, but it's like Nagato controlling them.
yeah, but it's just their bodies. Like with Sasori, we weren't like wait. Did we count his parents puppets? Whatever. Just I don't. It's all the same dude to me. It's like he might behave a little bit differently once he's like face to face with somebody, but that's like I think that's just part of his character. It's like an extra facet or an extra like side of him. And honestly, with Obito and Toby, I think that as well because it's like it's not just that Toby is different; it's that Obito is able to behave differently and like has the skill to change his personality enough to like be that different to fool people.
It was. I see what you're saying there, but
It's
I
up to
kind
you.
of
It's up to you because like we're on both different sides. So
like with the Nagato and Pain. I do see them more. I see both sides from y'all, but I do see like they are the same. With the Obito, I see what Vincent is saying. I feel I see what Vincent is saying, but with the Toby shit, even though it is skill to like change the shit, I feel like Toby is like a different character. What we're gonna do? We can worry about the Toby and Obito when we get to Obito and shit.
I'm voting with keeping them the same character,
it's up to
with
you,
not
Matt.
Nagato and Pain.
Cool. Yeah. My mom telling me to keep it to the same character.
All right. Is that how you say his name or spell his name? Nagato.
I think
Yeah.
so.
Fuck. Why are they like? Is this Sasuke?
No, that's him as a kid. I think.
It is. Why does he have
Who?
black hair?
Nagato had red hair as a kid.
Yeah. So who the fuck is this? Just like a random child surrounded by the pain bodies. Like
I'm guessing it's supposed to be Nagato. I don't know why his hair is black.
is it black in the manga?
It'd be.
I don't remember it being like that.
Could
I remember being red the entire time.
Well, I mean, in the manga it's black and white, so maybe they like.
change it to the anime.
Oh, it could be, yeah.
They do that a lot.
I'm going with 3.
Uh,
This dude's fucking scary. The piercings are like gross, but in a good way. The fat one is like not great, but like I see why he looks like he does because he's like a fucking weird android thing.
hmm
Um, I think Nagato himself looks pretty cool, either when he's like in the fucked up machine or when he's like Ito Tensei.
uh, It would be a 3, but Nagawa puts it down to a 2. I don't really care about Nagawa's design like that. Especially now,
No,
I hate that one.
this one
Yeah,
where he's like fucking stabbed up
Oh,
and shit.
yeah.
he's
I'm
just
good on
skin.
that.
Wait, when with the Edo Tensei when he got brought back to like did he like he fought like with Naruto, right? He didn't use the pain shit. He fought himself, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I do remember that. Okay, yeah,
For a little bit. I don't remember exactly what happened. But
that was pretty cool. That what made me
I'm
like him
trying.
a little bit.
I'm trying to remember. Either Itachi joined Naruto and Killer Bee to fight Nagato, or yeah, I think Itachi joined Killer Bee and Naruto to fight Nagato because he was that powerful.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
maybe. Well, I mean, like they were hanging out, right? Itachi and Nagato, they were just like hanging out for a little while.
Afterwards, yeah, if I remember correctly.
Oh,
Cause
okay.
yeah, cause wasn't Itachi like the first one to like be able to like separate himself from like the Edo Tensei and just do like regain his body? Wasn't he like the first person?
That's broken.
Yeah.
He's just like, no, I'm not controlled anymore. I mean, he's basically on that same shit that Yuha and Ichibei were on.
Oh yeah.
He's just like, nah. Like, I
Uh,
want to talk. I want to talk a little bit about the summons. I think those made for interesting animation. Uh, interesting animation opportunities.
mm,
Um, the fucking weird soul thing is like creepy and like well done.
oh yeah.
Um,
Forgot about the soul thing. What was the soul thing again?
it's like this face that rises up out of the ground and then like a bunch of fucking hands.
Oh, oh yeah, and it takes your soul and shit.
Yeah, it's like nasty, but like that's the point, so it's good.
So that was like in one. Oh yeah, I remember because it was one in one of the openings where
Yeah.
like didn't they do that to Kakashi?
Um, I don't remember.
Maya, I know Pain pretty much killed almost everybody in the Leaf Village. She just gave their souls back. Oh yeah, no, you're right. Because I think was that when Kakashi talked to his dad because he was dead or
Yeah,
whatever.
something like that. Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Um,
Um, I'll give a. Right now, my mind is saying 3, so I'll go with 3.
what else? Also, haters can fuck off. The fight between him and the Six Tails was really cool.
Him and the Six Tails.
The one with like the weird animation,
Oh yeah.
like some people complain about. Y'all are wrong. Incorrect. Should look cool.
When he said Six Tails, I really actually thought he was talking about the Six Tail Jinchuriki. I was like, that was like a one shot.
Yeah, no, that was the. I don't like. I guess he was in Six Tails the longest. Like he started out Four Tails for a little bit, then Six Tails, and then I think he was like turned into the Nine Tails when he was like
Uh,
in the uh in the Chubaku Tensei or whatever the fuck it's called.
Yeah.
Almighty Push is a really really cool power.
oh
But
my god. When he fucking destroyed the Konoha, oh my god.
it's also really cool that the Naruto fucking like resisted it and like made him fly back instead.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He's just like anchored to the ground and like he tried to push him and he was like, wait, what? And then he got fucking yeeted back.
One of my favorite moments in Naruto is when Sakura was like, Naruto, come back, and then Naruto appeared. One of his best interests, probably his best interest in the whole entire anime for me.
Yeah, if I can see that.
I agree.
That was fun. That was cool. Oh, okay. Importance.
I haven't gotten
Oh
Michael's
yeah,
Oh, two.
importance. It has to be a 3.
yeah.
Yeah.
He's like main arc villain. Like killed Jiraiya. Fucking first Rinnegan user we've seen. He got his shit stolen to like have Obito's plan go and Nadara's plan go, whichever one.
Mm.
Um, pretty much the entire force behind like everything the Akatsuki did the entire time during Shippuden.
Yep.
I mean, he's probably the one that like decided on these fucking codes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, writing. I'll give it a 2. Like,
Hmm.
I think his story is pretty decent. Um, I think him repenting at the end is a little weird. Uh, but my biggest, what do you call it? My biggest praise for the writing is like specifically how his power works and like the challenge that he presented specifically to a ninja. Um,
Okay.
like as far as visually them being able to like cover each other and like be a puzzle to like work out.
Hmm.
Um, the various powers are fine, and having to work around one of them being able to absorb ninjutsu. Um, I think that it created a complex, powerful, but not insurmountable, like basically puzzle for Naruto to fight.
Okay.
And I think that honestly, I think that none of the other big three have come up with something that fits within the universe as well as this, as well as something that like was dealt with in a believable manner like this, as far as like end villains go.
Okay.
Like
Um,
I won't say anymore.
I'm trying to think. Uh, hmm. It's like a. Hmm. I was trying to think if I'm gonna give it a two or a one. Uh, I'm gonna give it a low two. Um, like I said, I don't really care much about Nagato. Um, I did think Pain was cool. Uh, but then like when they show like who's actually a mastermind, and you start to see like more of them, I'm just kind of like, oh, okay. Like he's like alright. He's not bad or anything. It's like alright. But he don't got like he got that same. He doesn't have like that same. He doesn't bring that same energy that Pain brought. Um,
I can somewhat agree with that.
Backstory was interesting. Uh,
I think the
fi-
backstory is pretty good, especially how
I,
it connected him to Jiraiya.
I can't remember. I just remember he was an orphan um, with two other kids. Jiraiya picked him up, kind of raised him, took care of him. Then shit went bad.
Taught him ninja shit.
Now, I do think his motivation is kind of stupid. Like, I noticed that, like, some reason Kishimoto has this trend of, like, one bad thing happens to a kid and they just, like, turn completely evil. Like, Jesus Christ. Like, one person can just die and they just, like, turn evil. So, um, that's, like, the main, that's pretty much it. Like, they alright. They're low too.
2-2 for y'all. I'll stick to 2.
Like story wise, I'm not that impressed, but like the way he was utilized while on screen, I think, was very impressive.
Yeah, I think for me it's more about what he did. With,
Personal bias.
he's on my Naruto scale. He's a 3.
Fuck. I guess it'd be a 2 because Nagato's a 1 and Pain's a 3, so yeah, it'd be a 2.
I can give him the 3. Just because, like, honestly, I think I like him as a villain more than any other in Naruto. I think he's my favorite villain.
Like to Pain was like he's like a final villain. He like a final boss, but
Easily.
they just was like, nope, we got more characters that we want to show out. But
It's like,
he really should have been the final boss.
yeah. Because, like, I don't know, it made, like, because, like, Madara was just powerful, right? Like, he had all the Sharingan nonsense. And, like, he did get Rinnegan eventually. But it's like, I don't think anything he did was as interesting as, like, the crisscrossing, like, various levels of bullshit that Pain had to, like, that, like, Naruto had to figure out.
Yeah.
And Jiraiya had to figure out.
No,
It's
yeah.
like,
Pain is definitely a more uh like complex and unique villain. Like just in terms of like move set and design and
Yeah,
honestly pretty much everything.
yeah.
Pain
Madara
is
is
like a Hunter x Hunter final boss.
Madara's just like I'm just more powerful
Strong.
Dragon
than
Ball
you.
Z.
Yeah, you're right. He Dragon Ball Z. He's just like, hey, I can create a meteorite. Oh, that didn't work. Let me create another meteorite. So
Hey, I can solo the 5 Kage.
Yeah, not
And,
oh
like,
man.
be fine. And, like, be fine. Like, it's not even hard.
Now it's like, oh, Kishimoto, you really shouldn't have did that.
Yeah.
yeah,
It's like, it's just disrespectful.
yeah,
It really is.
y'all right. Madara is Dragon Ball Z. Pain is Hunter x Hunter.
And good Hunter x Hunter, too, in my opinion. Like, you know what? I'm gonna be rude. Pain's a better Hunter x Hunter villain than Miriam was.
Nah,
Yeah.
because talking no
I'm not
jutsu,
mad.
the talking no jutsu. That
I'm
that
just
that, that,
talking about. I'm
that brings me
talking
down.
about like the challenge he poses, not like the rest of it.
Oh,
Miriam kind of.
challenge he
Miriam to me
poses.
is kind of. Miriam kind of to me is like. It's kind of like a Dragon Ball. He kind of on Dragon Ball. He was just really strong.
Yeah, I guess it's not that fair. It's like I guess Crollo? Maybe like
Crollo.
Hisoka or something? I don't know.
Yeah. Crollo is complicated. Hisoka is complicated.
Yeah,
Crollo's more complicated than any of them because he can like have a bunch of stuff, can't he?
yeah,
Crollo, you don't know shit about him, really.
Yeah.
Like they don't give him anything. Like we don't know. He's still a mystery. Same thing with like fucking my guy, Killer brother. Like
you know me.
yeah, we don't know shit about like him either.
Yeah, but at least we know that Crollo like steals powers and shit, doesn't he?
Yeah.
So he has like a whole book full of like various nonsense he could pull out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
So like he can make things complicated. At least with the Killer's brother, we could like assume that maybe he would just have like one thing.
yeah,
Yeah, his powers are like his main powers come from like those weird needles or whatever.
yeah. But Hunter got so many shit characters that like he only Togashi only gives you a little bit, but he gives you enough that you want to know more. Like Hanzo, the ninja.
Yeah.
Like, like, wait, I actually learned something about him. I'm not gonna spoil it because y'all might want to read on Hunter, but like, oh, that's pretty. What he can do, that's pretty damn cool.
Mm. No, yeah, it definitely is.
Like I'm saying, Hunter, amazing shit.
Yeah.
Better than JJK by 2 miles.
No comment.
No, by
Yeah.
10 miles.
JJK lives rent free in your head, don't it?
Yes.
Like
Yeah.
you just constantly thinking about it.
No,
You think about it
um,
more than I do, and I'm like a big fan of it.
no. I just think about it just when I talk to y'all, so I can just say I have to
What
have my comment.
I mean,
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. I wouldn't think about it, but Michael had to say that was my favorite shit, so I was like, okay.
oh, so
All
that's
right.
been stewing in there. You just been thinking about that this whole time.
Jeez,
All
I've
right.
had to say that. That was kind of a while ago.
Mm. All right, I see what you're trying to do. You like, all right, I see what you're trying to do. Also, you put that. Someone put. Yeah, you put that picture of Gojo on there. I'm like,
The
this
king,
ugly. Oh
the
no,
goat.
this ugly. No, this ugly. This ugly ass man. He's more like I don't get it. He like Pete Davidson. I don't get it. People don't get it. You know.
the,
He's
the,
like a pretty Kakashi.
No, Kakashi is way better.
the funny
Easily.
thing is, I actually didn't have Gojo as like the thumbnail for my photo, so I'm assuming that Gojo's number one. I guess.
That would make sense.
Is that what
Recently
we're
biased.
doing
Yeah.
today?
I'm cool with it.
I'm gonna use the bathroom before we do that, but
All right.
just I'll give you the floor, Mel. You can get your hate out for a little bit. I'll be right
Okay.
back.
Don't worry. I will be waiting. I will be waiting with hate. I'll come back and when he come back, I will hear the hate. He will hear the hate.
Oh, okay. So you wait till he comes back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Everybody gotta get their hatred. You know, I need to be. You know, I don't even know if I'm hate. I'm just stating some shit. Let's say y'all overhyping this shit. You know,
Okay.
overhyping it. I am not a hater. I'm a lover.
Oh, okay. Wow, now you're a lover. Okay.
Yeah. One of the mostly hateful dudes you met in your whole entire life, or your whole entire will be for your whole entire life. You'll never meet. You're never gonna meet.
Okay.
You're never gonna meet someone less hateful than me.
Oh. Okay. So like, all of a sudden, yours is Jesus. Okay.
Not on the same level as Jesus, but maybe like 50 notches down.
Hmm. Okay. So you're like diet Jesus. Okay.
I wouldn't say diet Jesus. I would say
Like zero sugar.
I would say comparing yourself to Jesus is crazy. I can't
Oh.
even do
Okay.
it. I can't
Okay.
even continue.
Okay.
That's too crazy. Jesus.
Has the hate receded yet?
Oh, I was just waiting for you. You know, you
I
got
gave you
you.
the floor. You're supposed to get that out like while I
I
was
was waiting.
gone.
No, I need an audience. You know what I'm
We
saying?
have an audience. We're on
I need
stream.
no. I need more. I need more audience. You needed to hear this too. You know?
But I've already heard it.
No, you need to hear
Hmm.
more. Perfect. You know? Just average. JJK is only good because his fight scenes are good. His fighting's good. That's it.
Hmm.
Style over substance. It's got no
Hmm.
substance. Got no
Okay.
backbone.
I'd go over here and look at this Hinata ranking again.
Hey. Kisa, man. Alright, you want to do like that? Kisa, man. I'm ready.
We already did Kisame, I think.
But
You
I
can't
still,
you can't change it.
I'm not
It's
gonna
on my
say, I
computer.
still can talk. I still can talk. I'm gonna talk. You talk
Ooh,
about
yeah,
Yeah,
Jesus,
but
I'm
it's
that's
gonna
not
a,
on.
talk
yeah,
It's
that's
not
an
on
Jesus.
record.
caffeine. That's a kind of high. Ooh, yeah, I don't know about that.
Alright. Oh, I've been waiting. You want me to go 10-10?
Hey, no,
Oh,
hey, we already
and then
did
you
it.
want
Yeah, we gotta do. Wait, we gotta do
you?
my favorite characters. So
We
I'm
already
good.
did We
We're
already did
good.
Hinata. Why we bringing back? Why we bringing back shit? I got it. I'm ready.
Okay.
What's?
Mm.
Oh.
Okay.
Ooh. So, are we gonna do the character? Do we gonna do the most Rizz, or the save one opening from the
Get me to stream this.
2010 or 20 decades?
Probably do the
Three
Rizz
decades.
one. It's just gonna be quicker.
Gotcha.
Do you want me to stream it?
Yeah, if you could, dude. I was like this short about Bleach, right? And it's talking about how like Hinata's kind of like been through like a lot of shit. Not Hinata, my fault, or Hime. Um,
Oh, I seen that too.
and like they're talking like, cause again, it's cause I didn't read the beginning of the manga, so like I know some of the things that are different because I watched videos on it, but I actually didn't go back
Yeah.
and read some the early manga. So I was looking at some of the shit like that they changed, and I was like, wait a minute. So when the number 5 Espada, yeah, when number 5 Espada, I don't,
Ninurta?
yeah. So like when he in the anime when he kidnapped Orihime, he had like his hand over her mouth to like cover her mouth from like speaking or whatever. But in the
Okay.
manga, he had like his fingers in her mouth, like through his finger, like down her throat, basically.
Yeah.
Oh.
Uh,
Yeah. Like the Waco Muno shit. I saw. I don't know if it was that short, but I did see a short about the Waco Mungo shit, and yeah, she did. I
yeah,
Me,
like.
he uses his finger to Sero, so I'm assuming that was because he was gonna like.
Ooh,
s- Arrow down her throat. It's fucked up.
That's what that.
Yeah,
I
I didn't
didn't.
think about it like that.
Yeah. I read the beginning of the Bleach. I got to. I think I got past. I think I got past of the manga. I think I got to the Soul. I finished the Soul Society in the manga, or I was in the middle of the Soul Society in the manga.
Mm.
But I did not read in the middle of Bleach yet.
Yeah, I was just like, the story's like, it was like that. It was like, her getting beat up by the girls. It's like more brutal in the
Yeah,
manga.
they beat the shit out
Fucking
of her.
the whole thing with Aizen, like the whole when he told her to smile, it was kind of like a very like
Sexual.
sexual, like the implication was kind of sexual. I was like, damn.
She been to this shit. He took some shit. She was tough.
But all
I
right,
could
anime characters with the most Rizz
go on like
in their own universe. Uh, this Loki is hard because like they both got a lot. Tatsumi had like three girls who had a thing for him, and he possibly could have had like more if he wanted to. Um, but then Light basically did what like I had in the description, like if you could bag a bunch of people if you wanted to, like just because like you wanted to, and that's kind of what Light did a few times, where like he was just like raise up a girl just so like they would like do what he wanted them to.
I'm pretty
yeah.
sure like he had like just some phone numbers in his phone, and he could just like call a girl up and get her to come out with him.
Yeah, he
Okay.
did. Like I was actually reading the wiki and I was like, wait, I do not remember this, but I had to fact check. And I was like, oh, okay, yeah. So at one point, he basically had like multiple girlfriends or multiple girls he was talking to at the same time.
Yeah. I want to
Think
say like he can absolutely like he can legitly like can legitly flirt and like know how to talk to women. Tasumi feel more like I haven't I haven't completely read Akane, but it feel more like a harem protagonist to me.
Uh, I guess it depends. Like he had like you can tell why girls like him. Like he does have like charm, or whatever, and he's like a really good person.
but he's not specifically aiming to charm them.
Yeah, nah.
Whereas
Yeah,
Light is like fucking
I can do that.
manipulative,
Mm-hmm.
crazy fucking like
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can do this. I can do this with ease. I can pull any of these women I want.
yeah. So
Going
yeah,
like
it's like
yeah.
he might win after what I read about him, but I don't know.
I'm thinking about it. Uh,
I don't know
what the
about the
fuck?
demon. Oh, this guy.
Yeah,
I can't remember.
I went and read the manga because apparently the manga's like way different than the anime.
More brutal.
Just the story is just like very like a lot of stuff that happened in the anime either happened differently in the manga or at a different time, and it's also like a lot of extra context. Because like in the anime, I think for the entire anime, not like outside of like the main character girls, nobody in the school liked them. But in the manga, it's actually different. Like after he did this one thing, like everybody fucked with him.
Uh, okay.
This is Kirito, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Why is his name different?
that's like his real name.
Kirito is like his fucking game name.
Yeah,
That's silly.
I never knew that.
this is hard because like they both kind of like they both are kind of like in like an anime where it's like one of the main themes is like the girls like you.
I'm going
Um,
Kirito just because that's who I know. I don't know the other one.
I'm going Kirito, but
I'm gonna go with Sai. I don't know. Again, I don't know anything about Kirito, but Sai is like stated to he is stated to be like physically attractive. So like I don't know if Kirito's ever stated to be physically attractive in the show. So that's the only reason why I'm giving Sai an extra point.
Has Sai gotten married?
Yes, he has 5 wives.
What?
You know what? Fuck it. I'll swap over.
Yeah, I'll go with the side.
Yeah, right. This is Tuxedo Mask
Yeah.
Yeah.
or Lloyd.
Yeah.
I'm going Tuxedo Mask.
They're both considered attractive.
Lori can do it, but he just what I've seen he don't. He don't try to like get women.
Yeah. But I feel like because like he's like known to like he's known to be very good at like, putting on like a disguise and act like somebody else. I feel like he could like easily charm just like a bunch of women.
The problem I have with that is that he had trouble. Like, I guess it's it is your and like that's kind of fucking hard to read someone like that. But it's like he had trouble reading her like during that dinner that they went out.
Oh, when she
On
when she had that pain or whatever.
Yeah, and
That's
like
true.
he was fucking like making all the wrong calls, like to the point where I almost thought it was kind of like bad writing or character assassination. Because I really don't feel like you would make that mistake like for that long.
Yeah. That
And
definitely is
like
true.
that's the only reason why I'm like, well, like maybe he's just bad with women specifically. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, like I don't know, like I feel like the thing with like yours like they're trying to be comedic, but I think also at the same time I think it's more so because like I think he's able to charm women to a certain extent. You know what I mean? Like I think because like at that point him and you're like already like in a relationship, and because like they're like trying to be like not normal. They're trying to like I'm trying to think how to explain this. I feel like the situation with yours is different because like they're already in a relationship compared to like him just trying to rizz up a girl that he doesn't know.
Like, I agree, but like it's also like you've known this person for a while, I guess,
Mm,
which is like kind of
So
fucking me up.
yeah,
And it's like, if you misread it this badly, how are you gonna like read signals from a woman you don't know?
true. I also do think half it was like him like kind of being scared of her because he saw the shit that she was doing when she was drunk.
That could be. It's just like I don't know.
But people did fuck with Mamoru. He was like a popular dude in Sailor Moon.
I'm gonna go with him just because of like clout and like a little bit of disrespect for Lloyd for that.
I'm
Like,
going with him because I seen him like flirt with Usagi.
Okay, that's
Shit.
fair. If you actually see him like actually actively like rizz up somebody, that's fair. We can go with him.
okay. Tengen or
Tengen.
Daizai? Yeah,
Tengen.
I'm gonna go Tengen.
Yeah, Daizai is like
Three.
Daizai's a actual flirt though. Like apparently there's like a whole compilation of him just like flirting with women.
That's fine, but Tengen has 3 wives, so
Yeah,
He has 3 wives and they're all like super bad.
yeah.
get the titties.
Yeah.
He doesn't have enough hands for all the titties he has.
Oh yeah.
Gohan or Rentaro?
Rentaro is more of he's not he's yes, he definitely your typical harem protagonist, but he's more like he actively trying to make all his girlfriends happy, and You know, I'm going Rentaro.
Yeah, like I was hesitant to put
This
him on here because I was like, and just use like a harem, like a harem protagonist, so it's like the kind of the main thing. But they were like, nah, but he's like actually doing it though. Like he ain't just like, oh, a girl see him and fall in love. Like no, he's actually pulling these chicks.
Yeah, he's like actively attempting to get them, and like some of it's writing.
yeah.
Like women wouldn't act like this in real life.
Mm-hmm.
For some of these things that are going on, but like they're writing it convincing enough. From what I've seen, and with Gohan, it's like one part is just him being like absurdly physically fit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Even if he dresses kind of frumpy, like you can still like he's got cleavage, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. He built like a bodybuilder, man.
And Vidal's on him because of the mysteriousness, which like isn't him. Like he's not doing that on purpose.
Yeah.
And then Erasa is just like a hoe, Like she's into it because she sees other girls are into it.
Mm.
Like she's that kind of girl.
Yeah.
Um,
I was low key gonna put like Goten on here because it seems like Goten
Oh, you should.
from the little we've seen in GT and like a little bit of the Super manga, or whatever. It seems like Goten is like the guy who's like actually,
He that dude.
no,
Yeah.
no, he's actually trying to get with girls.
He that dude. Really. On
yeah,
GT, yeah.
But
basically what I'm
would.
saying is the entirety of Gohan's Rizz is unintentional.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
He has a lot of it. Like he's pretty. Like he could do it, but like he's not trying.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a good looking dude, but yeah.
It's like it's mostly just appearance. That's mostly.
He tall.
Appearance and circumstance.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's tall. He's physically fit. Yeah.
But like Rentaro's like actually trying to get with 100 women, and like he's doing it. So I'm gonna give it to him.
Yeah, I'm not mad at that.
This anime wasn't bad, so I'm not gonna lie.
Is that 2 votes or is that 3?
3, Rentaro, yeah.
Okay. Tanjiro or Boa?
Boa?
Yeah, wait, it's ain't just a male thing. Boa is considered the most attractive woman in One Piece.
She do like all she like Boa. All Boa have to do is like just wink, and like men will fall. Or she can just yell at you, and men will like do the One Piece like heart power.
Cause I think it's part of her power too. Isn't like if you're not like it's like she can turn you to stone if you're attracted to her or something like that.
Yeah, that's yeah.
And what was Luffy the first person not turn? Was Luffy the first person not turn to stone?
I don't know about was there was the vice admiral that like stabbed himself in the leg to not turn into it.
That's crazy that you gotta do that to not turn to stone.
Yo,
but we also don't know how much you have to be like physically attracted to her.
Yeah.
Yo, I feel on that. This be hard to have.
But I do think if she wanted, she can probably pull like most of the men.
Probably, but like, how much of that is her personality? How much of that is just like her physical attractiveness?
Mostly her physical attract.
I guess like if it's all physical attractiveness, but it's like that, like cartoonishly high, should that still beat out someone who has like physical attractiveness and like personality and like skill? Like,
probably
how many
not,
points does that add?
Probably not if they got both. because like
But
physical attractiveness is like just like one part of it. If you actually know, if you have like physical attractiveness and you can talk to girls.
But if that's high enough to pull everyone in your universe anyway,
Yeah,
yeah,
and you don't need skill,
you don't.
that is true.
so where like that's the issue I'm having here.
That is true.
I'm gonna give it to Boa, but I'm gonna like I'm not gonna give her that much points for that.
Okay.
Like later on, it's like
I could definitely see her being out, but her high level attractiveness, like even though she might not have the personality or the talking ability or the skill, but
Mm-hmm.
her level of attraction is just super high.
Yeah. Uh. Dang. Wait, Mil, you said Boa too?
Yeah, I said Boa.
Oh, okay, so I don't have to vote because I might conflicted honestly.
Cause Tanjiro really is just to me. He's a harem protagonist. Like he's just really really nice and sweet.
Yeah. But I think Tanjiro knows how to like say certain things to like move people. Like obviously, Demon Slayer is not a hero, and obviously Tanjiro gets like one person. But like if Tanjiro like you just and then I'm just talking about the anime. You can see moments in the anime where it's like, okay, Tanjiro, you can pull that chick if you wanted to. Like the
Cause he's super brave. He's
mm-hmm,
like, even though he's scared, he will go like, yeah, he's brave as shit. He's courageous. He's strong. He doesn't back down. He stands on his morals. There's a lot of things that women would like in
yeah.
him.
But
Could like in
but you
him.
know, Demon Slayer is not like one of those animes where like the main character can get with every girl. So
Only yeah.
Sasuke or Haru Yoshida.
I don't know much about Little. I know he's like
like a delinquent type of dude.
yeah, but I know he also could like I know he hit the. He actually put his hands on the main girl.
I don't know if he does. I think that was an accent. The thing you're talking about. I don't
I
know if
think he
he's.
did. I
Let me see.
think he did it multiple times.
Because
I saw a little bit of the manga. I mean, read the. I watched a little bit of the anime. I can't remember much.
Watched this, but
okay,
like
okay, no, okay. I know what you're talking about. Like from what I'm looking at, it happened twice, but they're both accidents. Like he was swinging at somebody. Yeah, the first time he was swinging at somebody else, and like it just connected with her. And then the other time she was behind him, and he was pulling back to swing and hit her.
Uh, I thought there was a time where like she was fake. Didn't he like? I think he also like threw a like. Maybe it was a different character, but I feel like he threw like a cup of water on a girl or a character in that.
He might
Dunk a
have.
drink. Yeah, cause he's volatile. Like he got issues. Like
No, yeah, he definitely does. But like he's also like the type of dude. Like, cause the thing is that
super
like
sweet. He's super sweet.
girls are scared of him, right? But in
Yeah.
one episode, I forgot like I forgot why. But basically, like he just started like basically acting nice and started smiling all the time, right? And the moment he's like this is like one of the scenes right here. The moment he started smiling, all of a sudden every single girl in school was like following him, was attracted to him, just from him smiling. Cause like he doesn't smile.
hmm.
A smile will do it.
So he walked up to school like a bunch of girls who were scared of him previously.
But I still don't know that much Sasuke, he can do it, but he just doesn't want to. He doesn't do it.
Yeah. Now we
He
did.
got it in though.
Now, even though it's like a different Sasuke, it is like still Sasuke if you want to include it. We did see in the road what's called Road to Ninja, where like if Sasuke like actually wanted to rizz up girls, he could, because that Sasuke was like a playboy.
No, I'm not counting that because that's not him.
I'm kind of with it, but I'm still going Sasuke just because I know more of Sasuke.
Yeah, that's pretty much the only reason because I don't remember this guy that much. I'm
Yeah.
going with Sasuke.
Yeah. And I didn't get to the part where I don't think I got to the part, or I don't remember getting to the part with Micah talking about with him smiling.
I'm going Lelouch.
This was actually pretty hard. Cause I'm not gonna lie, you gotta have like a high amount of rizz to be able to like SA women and like get away with it.
I mean, yeah, if you're an attractive enough dude, like there's a lot of women that just won't care. It's like fucked up to say, but like,
Yeah.
I mean, I've said it before, and I'll say it, if you're attractive, people treat you different.
You winning. You just winning, bro.
Like,
This.
you live in a different life than an ugly person is. You an ugly dude, like you even like breathe the same air as certain women. They'll like they'll be up on you, like trying to get you arrested and shit.
Oh yeah, you try to rizz up a girl and you're attractive looking dude. W. You try to rizz up a girl and you an ugly looking dude. It's like that meme where that black dude's like, police, police.
Yeah.
He's creeping on me because I don't like how he looks, even though he said exactly the same thing as someone else. Like
it's one of the like I do. This sound incel and like red pill, but I do hate that like when when a girl or woman does like it's a guy trying to flirt and she not attracted to him. That I don't like that they like he was creepy. I don't like that part.
yeah, it sucks, but it happens.
It's like he's not the guy is not being creepy. You just don't like it might be like ugh to you, but he's not being creepy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's usually how it is. But it's also like just like depends on like what you're saying. Like girls can tell when you've never interacted with a girl before. They can easily point that out. If you act like if you don't act over the top and don't act like just cringe, you act like chill, like you've talked to a woman before, then like it's not gonna come off as creepy as like if you're super nervous and shit. Damn, this is hard, dude. Cause like
I'm going with Lelouch.
I want to go with Lelouch, but the only thing with Lelouch is that like he had like he hasn't actively tried to pull girls and it worked. He just has a lot of charisma that like makes people gravitate towards him. Whereas in Roku, he's actively tried to get girls and it worked. So like he basically did exactly what my description of this thing is.
What is Moroku's failure rate, though?
Gotta have a high failure rate.
Does he?
I mean, I feel like it's a pretty like regular gag where he's like, "Will you please have my children?" And they're like, "Fucking," they like hit him
Or
or
they're like
whatever.
confused. They're confused, or like the girl uncomfortable, but I won't say anything, or I'll smile. I guess. Shit.
I do see that a few times, but most of the times where I see him like getting slapped or whatever, it's by like Sango or Kagome. a lot of times he can like pull chicks, and a lot of times he'll like make promises to chicks that could like to bite him in the ass because he told some chick that he'll marry her, and then they end up meeting each other again. Like he does have like a decent failure rate, but like because he pulls so many chicks more than he fails, then it's kind of like you're always gonna fail at least once. You're always gonna fail a few times. But if you're pulling more, then you're failing. Then
I'm still going Lelouch. It might be more because I know him better, but like, of course we're not counting fucking Gias.
nah.
So
No,
it's
we ain't
like,
got yeah. Lulus don't even need to get. But I remember there was like an episode where he went out with like multiple girls.
Who?
Lelouch.
He went out with multiple girls.
Yeah, there was like this one episode. If I remember
like one
correctly.
after the other.
Yeah.
Went out with multiple girls one after the other.
I'm pretty sure I remember seeing that like on Adult Swim. I'm
I
pretty sure.
vaguely remember something like that, but it's like been forever since.
Been so long.
Yeah. Yeah, like the only thing I remember from like him, like when he's like no, not being Zero is the episode where they had to like there's like that little game that they're playing where basically it's like if you steal Lelouch's hat, you get to like go on a date with him or whatever. But I'm gonna give Moroku a point.
Alright.
Sakamoto or Yuya Chenjo. I don't know either of these, so y'all could just figure it out.
I don't really.
It's Sakamoto.
I really don't. It's Sakamoto.
It's
okay.
like the whole premise is that like everybody loves him.
Yeah.
Like literally everybody in school loves him because he's like perfect, basically.
Wait a minute. Does this dude have like a friend, and like the friend's mom is like trying to get up on him, and the mom's like ugly?
Let me. Oh,
Sakamoto.
He might actually.
He was like hiding in the fucking apartment, and like did some weird shit to like try and like message from on high say that like she needs to let him go or something.
Oh yeah, I think so.
Yeah, all right, we can go with this. Like he's, I don't know how much is him, and how much is like just him being like randomly physically attractive. Like I don't think I seen him specifically like. It's more like the premise is just people are attracted to him, not like him actively putting effort into being attractive. You know what I mean?
It's like a mix of both because like he basically like, just does everything like super perfect basically.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like it's all the rest of the shit he does. He's not specifically trying to be attractive for women.
Oh yeah, no.
Like he's not putting skill points into pulling women. He's just has like, you know, all the rest of it.
Yeah. I think Vince is talking about this. I think Vince is talking about this person. I think.
Let me see.
But I don't know if he is or not.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because like he's friends with this lady's son, and like
yeah,
her son had no friends or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I agree. It's Sakamoto. Because I don't know who this is. Yuji Kazami, fruit of what the fuck?
That's a hero.
The fruit of Griaya?
Yeah.
Don't put S's in your fucking words if you don't want me to pronounce them. I hate all of you that do that. I think it's the French that do that. Nishina, Shima, kiss him, not me. I don't know.
Oh,
I don't know either of these.
Micah, I'll let you choose because you're a kiss film type. Yeah, that's your shit.
Yuji's like a trained assassin, basically.
Yeah.
Goes to school with a bunch of other girls. Pulls them, but then
Other
like
girls.
yeah,
He's a girl.
no, I mean with girls. My fault. The school with girls. Um, and like obviously like when it's like a hammer, you're gonna be like, okay, well, it's a hammer. It's kind of what it's made. But like he actually does have Rizz, and like ever since he was a kid, he had Rizz. Like
He was tapping in on the adults.
You have that one kid on here that it's like I think it's a Isekai kid where like he has perfect magic and like sword skill and everything, and he's just got like a bunch of fucking women, and he's like 7 or something.
Wait, what? Hold on.
Yeah, like the maids and like his mom and like shit are just like falling all over him and shit.
What the hell? Wait, I haven't even heard of that.
I think I know what you're talking about.
That hold on. I have to look that up. What the fuck? This girl from Kiss Him Not Me, she does like uh she does like cosplay as like butlers and shit, and she basically she goes to conventions. She goes to like conventions or even at school she wants to, and it's like literally like pulls every woman.
I'll go with her.
Yeah,
because that's like putting effort into it and like showing skill.
Yeah, I'm not mad at that. I probably would agree actually.
Sebastian Michaelis and Akumi Usui.
I don't
know.
you?
I know some. I heard of the Maid anime. Never watched it, but I've seen it.
I know real life women want this one.
Yeah,
yeah.
I know he's like super attractive like in the universe. I know when I was watching Black Butler, I know he did pull this one girl, and they didn't show it, but it's heavily implied that he fucked her to like get intel consensually.
Mm.
Okay.
Like,
is it consensual if you're lying?
Ooh, he didn't
lie to her. Like he just rizzed her. Like he didn't like say what his. I mean, I don't know. I guess like depending on if you say that like lying now, not what your intentions are. But he didn't say anything to her that wasn't true. No, he's just no. You gotta put in the charm. You gotta flirt.
Gotta do it. He did what he had to do.
Better than what Griffiths did. And no, I'm not talking about the Casca thing. I'm talking about like something else that Griffiths did beforehand.
I think I know what he's talking about.
But this dude, he's from I forgot what the English title is, but it's like a romance comedy, and like he's like basically like every day he's like having like a different girl confess to him.
Oh, I'll go with him.
But he's always like turning them down.
Yeah, I'll go with him then.
I'll still go with Sebastian.
I'm also going with Sebastian.
Like in general, I think this is an anime dude. Like he's an attractive anime dude, but like he's an anime dude. This is like it's like classy, attractive anime dude, you know?
Yeah.
Amuro Takashi HOTD. What is that? It's High School of the Dead? Oh, that's the okay. Howl Pendragon.
Wait, I didn't watch High School of the Dead. I think I only seen like 2 episodes to be honest. Was he? I know he's the main dude, but was he pulling girls like that?
Oh yeah, like pretty much like all the girl. Well, I mean,
Like,
the teacher when she's drunk, he can pull her. So it's not really it's
yeah,
not saying much. But the other three girls that are in the crew all have a thing for him.
that is a anime trope right there. The teacher being drunk. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's a harem trope right there.
and also to be fair, these girls had things for him before the apocalypse. So it's not like a thing where it's
but
like, oh, because they're in apocalypse, he's the only guy. But they all had things for him before the apocalypse.
but is he actively trying, or even the samurai girl?
The samurai girl, no, not the samurai girl. I don't know what the samurai girl. Not her, I
I
don't think.
feel like his is mostly just like harem main character
Yeah.
energy rather than anything that has to
Yeah.
do with him.
Do he have the harem main character energy, or like is legit?
Does he exude the aura?
He kind of have that. He has like that um, that bad boy archetype that like girls would be into.
In Japan?
And women like bad boys in every part of the world.
Mm.
Depends on the
I don't know.
anime.
I've seen more stuff like that where it's like the girls are like he's scary and they just
Gotcha.
like fucking avoid him.
No, yeah, I've seen that too.
So I don't know.
Now with House Castle, I was like, I saw people mention him, and I was like, I didn't watch the movie, so I don't know. So I read up on him, and I couldn't. Like, I found things that were saying like he is considered like attractive in the universe, and like he has like charm that that pulls people towards him or whatever.
Yeah.
He has charisma. He has the way he acted with the main character like the first time. He was like using his magic to be kind of showy and like took her up to fly and stuff. And I think he's pretty charming as a person
Okay,
when he wants to be. So I'm gonna vote for Howl.
okay.
It's a lot more it's more realistic and subdued
Mm-hmm.
than some of these like fucking Sakamoto and shit, where it's
Yeah.
just like
Okay.
exaggerated for effect. But
Okay, you can go him.
I'll go with the How dude, but I would like to say something about how. Well,
Mm.
this might be offensive to anybody. This might be offensive to who all the Studio Ghibli fans and Miyazaki fans.
Oh shit!
So
Hold
I have
on.
to say this. I have to say that I have to get this on my chest. It might be offensive to Vincent, but How Moving Castle was boring as shit. That shit was boring as shit. Do not like this.
Incorrect, but you can have your opinion.
No,
Boring
no.
as
I was
shit.
like,
That's
I
like
was.
Jesus.
It was boring. I was just watching that shit like, why am I like, why am I keep watching? Nothing really happening. This ain't fun. This ain't. I'm not being engaged. This is boring. Boring, bruh.
Jesus. Okay. I don't see like I thought you were gonna be a little nice and say like it's just time I didn't really like it like that.
No, that shit was boring. Not all of Miyazaki shit
okay.
is great. I'm just gonna say it. Like he
No,
got some
I'm
Ooh.
just gonna
misses.
store. I'm just gonna store that away for later. Don't worry.
He got some misses. He got some misses. He's a great. He's a goat, but he got some misses. Everybody, he's human. He's human. All right.
Okay. I still gotta watch it. I haven't seen it.
I will. I will never watch that again.
I heard it's based off. It's based off a
But
book by I don't know if she's American, but like she's not Japanese. It's based on a book by
it's European. Yeah, Miyazaki, one of those European lovers, shit and
yeah.
shit. So
That sounded weird the way you said that shit.
He is. He's a Western lover.
Aquamarine, just because I know him.
Yeah, there's a different IQ. He's one of the antagonists. He has like his own he knows how to charm girls, and he has like his own little fan club of women that just like cheer for him, basically.
Fan club for like a regular dude is crazy, but
I mean, he's a sports player and apparently like an important one, like within the school hierarchy. So
yeah. But like anime do be having the fan club shit with the girls, where they just be having fan club for like just regular students. Shit weird.
yes, I mean like that is a thing in Japan more than normal, where it's like certain people will just have like a fan club. Like
Yeah.
it's I don't know if it started with like the idol industry or something, but there was that. There's like the thing in Bleach that's kind of similar, like with the Soul Society Women's Club where they like do
Oh
both.
yeah.
That's just like a thing that I've noticed in anime where it's like you don't have to be super famous to like have a following, which is like
Yeah.
Yeah.
I get it with idols because like they're famous and
well
that
no,
one.
even like smaller idols, like the ones that like
Yeah.
don't make any fucking money and like are out on the street fucking giving their cards out and shit or their pictures.
Oh, them dudes, I seen like it was a Netflix shit. Like dudes will give up their like checks for like these small time idols. Like pay
Yeah,
2,000.
shit's wild.
It's crazy. It's fucking crazy, man.
Um, who voted where?
I'm going Aqua.
Okay.
Question.
Mm.
I think the reason why I don't like Ocean Oko is because I don't really like Aqua that much. Do y'all like Aqua?
He's not my favorite character, but he's not a bad MC.
Do I like him? I think he's
Yeah.
very entertaining. I think he adds a lot to the premise.
You mean Michael as a character or as a person?
Think probably more of the person. Once you like, I don't know. Once like, I remember like what the first episode. Like after like he was in the car after the funeral, and he did the fucking like, the anime crazy eye shit. I was like, oh yeah, I don't really like it. I liked it. Like I liked him in the beginning. I liked him when he was a baby, and like also I hate his haircut. I hate it. It's too fuckboy eat for me. Like I really hate it. I wish they gave him a different haircut. But and then the second episode, I probably didn't like. I don't know what. I don't know. Maybe I watched 3 episodes because like was in the second episode they was in their teenage years,
Well, yeah, because like
or was it the third?
first episode is like the 1 hour thing, and then the second
Yeah.
episode is like yeah.
it's like a movie.
Yeah.
So yeah, I probably saw like two. I saw two because like Ocean Code should be my thing because in my this is the type of anime that I like, but it just didn't click with me.
He's cool. Not cool. I mean, like he's alright. As a person, I'm like still like I like see more because like he's like very like
Sneaky.
he's like one.
Reserved.
Yeah, he's like one of those characters where it's like you don't unless he says what he's thinking, and like an internal monologue, like you don't really know what he's thinking. So like you be kind of like, okay, are you doing this? Are you doing this nice thing because you actually care for the character, or are you just trying to use them? Because like he does say like he's using people basically close to him. He's just using them to
Yeah.
like get to like
Maybe. Yeah, maybe that why I don't like him.
I get the feeling that he is doing what he like. Most of what he's doing is still like attempting to like make shit better for people. Like if he has to step on somebody to like get through to the thing that he wants, I think that he will. But I think that's like really far down the list on shit that he's going to do. Like if he has a way to do it nicely, then I think he will.
Yeah, but because I don't think he's a bad. I mean, obviously he wants revenge. I don't think he's like a bad person. At least not yet. I don't know. I
Yeah.
don't know if he does anything in the future or not because I haven't touched season 2 yet. So but no, but yeah, but he's not my favorite character though. So
Yeah, it really seemed like the girls in the show are like the draw.
yeah, I definitely like his sister more than him. And Kana, is that her name? The red hair
Yeah,
girl.
I like Kana.
I'm just hoping. I'm just praying to God. And I did ask a while ago. I did ask some people on the forum, like without spoiling. I was like, "Are there going to be any more male characters? Because like this is turning into like this kind of trending. This kind of trending towards harem territory. Where like it's like only one male character, but the female characters.
This shit,
I'm not really. Don't know how I
this
feel about
built,
that.
this built like a harem to me.
So like I'm hoping there's some male characters that get introduced in season 2. So like it's not like
This got hair. This like got hair. This had hair injury from like see episode 2. Hair injury. Yeah.
Yeah, because I said by the end of season 1, he already has 2 girls that are into him. They're trying to like. I'm like, damn, dude. Okay. Well, no, like 2 girls that are into him. So I'm just hoping like it stays at 2. But Aqua, yeah, I'm definitely going with Aqua though.
I'll stick with Aqua.
I don't know. I think I personally like him as much as probably the rest of them.
Okay.
I'm having a nice time with pretty much all the characters, honestly. Even like I actually really like the like producer dude or like director dude
Oh,
who's like
the one
been
like
working with.
Yeah.
mentored Aqua.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
like him.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
like him. Yeah.
He's like
When
a
I
realist, but he's not like a super asshole.
yeah.
Yeah.
I also like their like I guess you could say adoptive mother.
Yeah.
Like at first, like because the first episode was like, damn, she's just like using the one dude for his money. She don't really care
Yeah.
about, but she ended up being like an actual good person, so I like her.
Yeah. I got one question. What happened to the manager dude? Where did he come back?
Did they say what happened to him?
They haven't gotten unless there's a new season, then like I don't think they like dropped him or anything. I just think that like he's still around.
Because like I'm trying to think like because the girl never mentioned him. I don't think.
Oh,
And
that dude.
yeah,
I think he's still around. He's just like working more.
okay.
I thought he like got the voice. He got the voice and went somewhere. I don't know.
I don't know. Jinshi, the Apothecary Diaries, or Kimiya Katsurugi, the world only God knows.
This dude
This
like
this
Katsuragi.
this is hard.
Kaskaragi come up with strategies. Like he'll see the target, and target is when I say target is perfect words. Like he playing this like a fucking a dating game.
The
Like
Mark.
yeah, it's a mark. Like yeah, like he'll come up with a perfect. He'll come up with a perfect plan. He'll make adjustments when the shit don't right. He'll go back home like shit. What did I do wrong? Okay. Oh, let me make this adjustment. Let me do that. Like It's strategy. He's pure strategy. Like he's the smartest guy in his school. He's the smartest guy in his class. Like he thinks he better than everybody. He arrogant as fuck. He get better, especially in like the third season. He get way better. He more human. He appreciate like he learned to like care for people more and not think he's better than other people. But the first two seasons, yeah, he think he's like the shit, even though like he got his ass beat and he needed help to get out of it, but he still thought he was better than them, even though he got his ass beat. That's the type of level. That's the type of level dude this guy is. But he pure strategy, like like, and he does it like it makes no sense. But he does. He got all this. He never talked. He's uninterested in real 3D women. He said only interested in 2D. But he got all this shit like from like playing multiple dating simulation games. Just like a strategist, like yeah, a tactician when it comes to this shit.
Okay.
Know how like an actor too. He know how to play the role. Know what they want. He know what they want for him. Like he'll like what the girls are into. He will play his role.
Okay. Dang, because like Jinshi also like actively kind of like flirt. Okay, his like different though. He like
Super flirt.
he like he has Rizz, but his is like he does talk to the girl. And he does know how to charm girls, but he doesn't have to do too much because like his looks get him like a
In the door.
decent amount. I think his looks and maybe like his status as well gives him like a decent amount, like yeah, through the door. But he does know, but he can't also like charm girls with speaking and like and it keeps on like uh reappearing in the anime. So like I don't know if they're actually joking anymore. But they do keep on implying that like he could probably also pull men too, because he's also like kind of feminine, so he could probably also pull men too if he wanted to.
Yeah.
Which
Okay.
like
Also,
which takes like that takes like another level of like you can pull both genders.
another thing about Kasaragi, like there've been like Kasaragi definitely is lit down by a lot of these girls
Mm-hmm.
because like he thinks he's better than them. He's like a nerd that only plays like he's the type of I don't know if y'all experienced this kid. There was this kid in class who would play video games in class while the teacher was talking.
In
That was
class, that's
yeah.
nah. I didn't mean anybody
I
like
pull
that.
up
I
the
know
dude.
of somebody that did that.
Say that again.
I know of somebody that did that, but not.
I seen it. I used to go to like there was a kid in my class. He would pull out the DS and just start playing the video game while the teacher was talking.
Wait, how old
And
were
use
y'all?
high school, bruh.
Okay.
High school, bruh. Sophomore, junior high. I was 3 years. I was with this. No, 3 years. I was with this kid. He was younger than me, but
Hmm.
yeah, he would pull that shit out.
Was it doing like every day or just like every now and then?
Nah, it was like he was a smart kid. Like he was smart. He was good with computers. Like very good with computers. Like very good. He just like and like he wasn't really sociable. He was anti-sociable. He like he hung out with like he didn't have a lot of friends. He had friends with a couple of friends. But yeah, there have been times where like the teacher like, yo, pull it away and he's like, no. Why?
Okay. So he's one of those kids. Okay.
Yeah, like Kazurazi, one of those kids. Like he'll play his. He
So
put like
he's starting from behind, and he's still getting girls.
yeah, because like he's
All right, I'm gonna
charming.
give it to him.
He's charming. Like he know how to do it. He's charming. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go with him then, because that's like extra.
Yeah.
Also, I do want to say Boa also has the energy of the same as this guy who was over here. Because like I'm pretty sure there's women that also
Yeah.
like were into Boa.
Oh shit! This is hard.
Go
Oh
Gojo.
shit!
So I need to use the bathroom.
I mean, okay, if I'm being real, it's like 100% Anos. If I'm just being straight up real, it's like 100% Anos. Gojo is good.
Wait.
Gojo is good looking, and like you see that in the anime, that people do find him like physically attractive. But that's all. But that is all. That's all you've seen.
Yeah.
Anos literally is like Rizz and Chicks Up. Comes out of nowhere, is Rizz and Chicks Up, giving them like rizzing them up with rings, necklaces, buying them shit, like real nigga stuff. You know what I mean? Like what real people be doing. Like buy a girl something. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Wait. Okay. So you locking in? You locking in Anos?
Yeah. He also has like his own fan club. Like you can't. It's hard to beat that. Having your own fan club of women who like have like their own little who like, basically have like shrines dedicated to you.
Oh. Oh my. Oh my God. Micah, did you just give me a gift
Oh
without?
my god.
Oh my God. Really? Oh, this is great. I was just hating. I didn't think this was gonna work out this way. Oh my God. Lock it in. I know. You don't even like.
Oh no,
All
no,
right.
I'm locked in. I'm locked in.
Lock in. Anos. I don't even know about this character, but I'm going with Anos.
And like I do think because like I'm pretty sure I don't think you or Vincent watch Misfit of Demon King. I know you know of it. You say you didn't want to watch it because like overpowered protagonist or whatever.
I'm not
Um,
watching that.
but like if y'all did watch like just like the first 4, 5 episodes, you'll be like, okay, yeah, this dude's like risen up chicks. Like what the fuck? This dude, he's like straight up risen up chicks from the get go.
Okay. I'm not.
Hello.
All right. All right. Oh, Micah gave me a gift. Micah gave me a gift. I feel so happy right now. I'm locking into Anos, and he locking into Anos. Let's get booty ass Gojo out
Oh
of
my
the way.
god.
Let's go. I'm hyped.
Really, Micah? Really?
Honest has more Riz. Like Gojo got the looks, but he hasn't like put the looks to use like Anos does.
I mean,
Anos over
I don't
here.
know if I agree with that.
Anos over here giving girls rings and necklaces and shit.
Okay, so he has money.
No, he actually makes some. He be like, "What you want? Are you like that? I'll make it for you." He also has like his own fan
Oh,
club of chicks who like sing every time he fights.
they sing?
Yeah.
Oh, that's crazy. Let's go. Ooh, good guy. Who this girl?
Psyche K.
Oh, this the popular girl.
Yeah. Where she's so beautiful that she's like literally like shining. Like that's not just an effect. She actually shines.
Okay. Do she like Psyche or what's the deal with her?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, she does like Psyche. She has men and women men and women alike are attracted to her. Um basically like she so basically I feel that's one reason why she like started even like paying Psyche attention is because like he was like literally like, the only person like in the city pretty much that didn't like react to her. So she was
Oh
like,
yeah.
so she was basically like, well, I'm gonna get this guy to like me, basically. But then she ended up falling for him instead.
Mm.
Does she get with him?
Based on anime, she doesn't. But Psyche, the thing about Psyche is that like,
Mm.
thing about Psyche is that because like he's psychic, he has like what is it called clairvoyance, I guess what's called or whatever. So like,
He knows.
I don't know if he controls it or I don't know if he's doing it on purpose or he can't control it. But he mentions that like normally when I look at people, like I'm just like seeing like I'm not seeing like how they look. I'm just seeing like their like inside of them basically, like their skeleton or like their meat or whatever.
Ugh.
So he said like what you say?
She got meat.
She ain't really thick like that, so I don't know if she don't got much meat. You know, it's like lean meat. You know, not anything too thick.
I was talking about something else, but all right.
Yeah.
But he did acknowledge like once he lost his powers, he actually could like see how she looked. He was staring at her for a while. I was like, okay, he's like, damn, okay, she actually is really pretty. And Shirogane, he doesn't have Rizz himself, but somehow a lot of women like are attracted to him and his personality, just like his natural personality.
Yeah.
So I think that does count because you do have Kaguya. You can make the
Mole.
argument. You can make who?
Mole.
Yeah. You can make an argument for
Ooh,
what's a blonde girl? Yeah, blonde hair girl.
Hazakaya. Yeah, Hasia. Whatever her name is.
And it was somewhat hinted at. I think this is season 3. They did somewhat imply that the pink hair girl had feelings for him too, but she didn't want to admit it.
Yeah.
So that's like 4 chicks right there.
But also like my problem is like he's still on that he feel like harem protagonist energy. He on the spectrum. So that why.
No,
I
that's
don't
it.
agree with that much because like he's a very diligent and like hardworking person that comes from like a fairly affluent family, I think.
I don't think he does. Well,
No.
no. Well, I'm trying to think. Either I know currently they don't have like the best situation, but I think like in the past they did.
Mm.
Cause
I didn't know.
I thought it was something like they were like an influential family, but then something happened, which is like one of the reasons why the mom left and the dad had to like start doing everything. I forgot.
Okay.
But I know currently like in like when the show starts, they're not like rich or anything.
Okay.
But like a lot of women idolize, a lot of men idolize him, a lot of women like want to be with him. And I do agree, like he doesn't have risk because like we've seen like when he actually does try to risk a girl, it doesn't really go. Well, actually no, I take that back. Actually, I think he does. I think he does know how to risk up girls.
He do unintentionally because he did that to Kaya when he was like the moon shit.
Yeah, but also I think I think he knows how to risk up girls intentionally too because I mean it's spoilers for the 3rd season, I guess, if you haven't seen the 3rd season. When
Big
like
confession.
yeah, when he actually because like the whole thing about him and Kage is that like they're trying to not admit that they like each other. Yeah. They want the other one to admit first, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like at that, Shirogane, I think in the 3rd season was just like, you know what, I'm just gonna admit my feelings for it, basically. So he did a bunch of shit and was able to like do it without her knowing because like she was trying to figure out what was going on. And like I don't know why, what he did was kind of crazy. Like the balloons, the scavenger hunt.
Extremely memorable.
Yeah.
Like, it's like, all right, is it Rizz when you're not pulling a bunch of girls, but like you know how to fucking like
Get that one.
like instead of wide, it's deep, basically.
Yeah. Like it's not like you're not pulling a bunch of girls, but you did something that like almost like every girl will like appreciate.
Like that would be lifetime memory.
Yeah.
If someone did that for you.
True.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna go with him because of that, actually.
Like that was like I was like, yeah. I saw that shit. I was like, damn. I was like, shoot. I wish I could do shit like that. That was crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got Cap. Kind of was leaning towards Kokomi or whatever. But now we mentioned season 3.
Kokomi or whatever her name is, like you've seen Saikige, so you know more. But it felt like just pure trash.
I mean, she has that personality too. Like she's like literally have like no flaws, type shit.
She played.
Well, she acts like she has no flaws. Like honestly, like you hear in her mind that like she's thinking
got
something.
That narcissism.
Yeah, like her main thing is that like I need to show that I have no flaws, basically. So I need to do everything perfectly, even if I'm like annoyed or pissed off.
Yeah, that anime or Japanese where like I gotta be the perfect woman, even though I'm not.
Yeah, like there's a whole thing where like I guess there's like a thing. I guess like there's like some type of like I guess people thought that like she knew everybody's name or whatever. So like every dude was like coming up to her saying hi. So and she would like say hi and she would like actually say their name and then like they like get happy and then walk away. And you see her go to like the bathroom and she has like a long list of paper of everybody's name. Cause she's like trying to remember every like guy's name.
That's putting too much effort.
Yeah, she does. Yeah, but I am a good Shirogane because that season 3, man.
All season was good. I'm gonna have to rewatch that. I need to get that back in my life. Good anime.
Yeah. So you pull women, or you can like seal the deal.
Yeah.
Like that's unless he does something royally fucked up. Like that's like lifetime. That's like that's soulmate material.
Yeah, because wrestling is one thing, but sealing the deal is like a whole other thing. Oh shit! That okay? Intelligence and Rizz.
Yeah, the same like hand pose.
They do. They really do with the finger and everything.
The pretty
Except
boy pose.
Lelouch is fucking being like extra with it for some reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's trying to be a model. He kind of looked like a JoJo character right there.
Kind of like a JoJo pose. Yeah.
I'm going light, personally.
I'm gonna go with light because, like, again, the only thing Lelouch does not have is like light took like his charm and was like, I'm going to use it to like actually get girls. Lelouch like just had charm that pulled in girls, but like he wasn't like intentionally like, oh, let me go bag this chick. Light was actually taking girls on dates and shit. So yeah, Lelouch, Lelouch, I fuck with you, but like this is not who I like more. I give it to Light. Oh shit!
Go 10 against
fuck!
I'm going Tengen. Yeah, I'm with Tengen.
See, because Mr. Demon King is one of those animes that looks like it is going towards like him having 2 wives type shit, but I don't know if it's gonna go there or not.
Even if it does, though, Tengen's got 3.
Yeah, but he got but like the way he got them, it's like a family thing. I don't like actually pull.
No.
I don't actually like met these girls at school and pulled them.
Okay.
Ah,
They still like they love him and they will sacrifice their lives to like protect them.
yeah.
Yeah, but it's like feudal Japan, like old-timey Japan, where like shit's a little bit weird with that.
Yeah. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go with Anos only because Tengen can pull a lot of chicks in Demon Slayer, but there are some chicks who are like who knowingly like aren't kind of that don't really like fuck with them like that. There are chicks that like actually have like went out of their way to like don't say that they don't fuck with them like that.
I mean, is
Basically,
that because of him, or is that because like he has a bunch of wives?
One of the I think it's what's the pink girl's name?
I don't
Pink
know.
but yeah, you're talking about the Hashira girl.
yeah.
I think it was her. Either her or Shinobu. One of them said like they didn't like the whole wives things, and the other one said they didn't really like his
Flashiness.
kind of like his personality really.
Okay. At least with the pink one's like she's weird anyway. So like,
Yeah.
Ew.
So yeah, that's like the main reason why I'm going Anos. I do think as far as physical attractiveness, I do think Ting is more physically attractive, but Anos like
I actually think I disagree on that. I think the eye tattoo is a little bit too weird.
I can see that.
It's a lot. But definitely see people go on with it.
Yeah. This is like the last thing I'll say about this that Tengen had it's cool he has 3 wives, but he had them when he was introduced to them. So we didn't see how he got them. I don't know if like you'd see how he gets the chicks.
I can see it. Like, this is up to Mill though.
I'm still going Tengen.
Alright. I'll go Tuxedo Mask.
Yeah, I'm going Tuxedo Mask. I can't remember about the other dude.
I'll go. I feel like I should go Tuxedo Mask because I feel like its charm is like more natural and not like just due to the anime being like kind of like a harem. Because I do feel like an anime itself being like a harem, I kind of like take some points off.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll go Tuxedo Mask. Well, speaking of harems,
Aqua.
I'm going my guy.
I'm also go Aqua.
Damn.
And I will admit that's like more like just me not really know much about the world that only God knows.
I'm going Sebastian.
I'm gonna go with Sakamoto.
I'm pretty much just disrespecting a little bit because of this feels like the like anime power instead of like actual skill.
Okay.
I'll go with Sebastian.
Yeah, I can respect that. I'm not mad at that. Oh, chick, the Battle of the Chicks. Okay, that's crazy.
Nishina for me.
The the butler girl.
Okay, yeah,
Just because of skill. Like,
yeah,
she actively does it.
yeah.
And it's a little bit of an L that, the one person that Boa does want, she's
Doesn't
not.
fuck with them. I mean, well, I'm not saying doesn't fuck with, but like, isn't like romantically attracted to her.
See, that's the thing, is that I feel like
If I was Luffy.
Like, if she had more skill,
Mm.
she could get with
And
Luffy.
True. So you're saying like she was relying on her looks the entire time?
Yeah. But Luffy is a dumbass.
He is, but he likes food.
Yeah.
But
And
yeah,
she knows that.
Luffy a dumbass and just he's not into that shit.
Movies like Goku, where it's like they're pretty much like asexual until you actually see a time where they actually get married and have a kid, and you're like, what the fuck? How?
I mean, at least like we saw the beginnings of like Goku and Chi-Chi, like kind of.
Yeah.
At least there was like something. Like with One Piece, it's like almost aggressively not going anywhere.
Yeah. Also, people don't bring this up, but Boa, yo, you were like what? In your mid to late 20s trying to like fuck a 15-year-old boy? 16-year-old Luffy?
17.
Was he 17 at the time? I don't think he was 17 at that time.
17. Think so.
I don't know.
Okay,
It's anime. Ages barely matter.
17, 29. That doesn't make it any better, really, but
I would say that's like.
But yeah, I'm gonna give it Nishina.
If I was Luffy, I would just forget about One Piece.
Oh yeah, no, you can't nah, man, you can't figure out your goal. That's his goal. That's like his mission.
Fuck the goal. My goal is ball. I'm good.
See, that's called simping right there, my friend.
I'm so happy. I'm so happy to do that.
Rentaro, personally.
I'm gonna go with Sasuke just because like what we said earlier about like if it being like a harem anime, I gotta knock some points down.
It's Rentaro, but I did want to just say Sasuke to just spice it up. You know, get
You just like coming after me today, huh? You wanna like you want me to like come over or something? Like
I was gonna do that. But I'm like, yeah, it's Rentaro, cause like Sasuke got it in him, but he don't do nothing.
That's because he traumatized, man. He had to let trauma go before he did anything.
Like Karen was just like
and he went with the default that was already into him.
Yeah, Karen was throwing the thing. She was like throwing that, like right in his face. He was like, nah, I'm good.
Hey man, you can't expect a dude to be attracted to like every girl that throw it at him. You know what I mean? He's not a hoe. You know what I mean?
Sometimes you need to be a hoe. Mm-hmm.
I think Hal is more charming, but because of like what we said before, I'm going to Shirogane.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go with Hal just because I feel like him like doing magic and stuff could be like on the same level as what Shirogane did, like taking a girl flying and stuff.
It's possible, but like I don't know. I guess it's natural. It's like I'm looking at like effort put in. I guess
that's fair.
Which like, I mean, is it fair? Because like, you can put in as much effort as you want, and if it fails, like, you would still be called like Rizzless or whatever.
Yeah.
Like, so I mean,
it's a mixture of effort and thought.
Yeah, because like he put the effort in. He knew like the sort of thing that would like get to her, and like, yeah, I'll still go Shirogane.
Well, people say it's a thought that counts.
It's not, but it's part of it.
Yeah, because like if Hal is like, oh, I like this girl, but I don't really
take her flying, and she's fucking afraid of heights.
Yeah. Right. He's already thinking about what she would be into. He's just like, well, everybody likes this, so I'm just gonna do this. That could go wrong. You have to like, it has to be specific for that person.
I don't think Hal would be that careless, but like I do think that Shirogane puts more like thought specifically into like stuff he's doing for specific people.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'll be honest, but see, like I can't really like argue because like I haven't seen House Moving Castle. I'm literally going off like what I've read about him.
Yeah.
Basically, he didn't just yank her off the rooftop. I think he like offered his hand and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah. Still going. I'm going with my guy.
Shigane?
Kaicho. Yeah, I'm going with Kaicho.
Oh yeah, yeah. You hate House Moving Castle because you're a hater.
That shit's boring. I don't hate, but that
Yeah,
shit was boring.
Yes, you
That
do.
shit was boring. That shit was boring.
Right, saying something is boring is like kind of hate. You could say it's not for me.
Yeah,
I will say it not for me, but also will say that shit was boring. That's it.
So yeah, like, extra hate because you need that. You need the extra on there to make sure it's like. I'm going light.
Yeah.
I think light could easily do everything Shirogane did.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but like the only difference is that I think Shirogane he'll do it like he'll do it with his heart. Light will just do that because he's manipulative and like you know.
Yeah, but I don't think that factors into this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, you pull in the girl either way.
Yeah. Basically about how much you pull the girl.
No, I'm just like pointing out like the difference.
Yeah.
And, like
oh yeah, if we're talking about like who would you rather? Well, I mean, if you're talking like who would girls rather be with, or like who would you rather like want to be with more, then probably Shirogane.
I mean, some women would still pick light.
Some definitely would.
I mean, just like some dudes would pick, you know.
Yeah, some dudes would pick, Azula over Katara. It is what it is.
They'll pick the crazy.
Is that what? Y'all trying to shoot at me?
Wait,
right, I see.
Actually, no. I'm saying like the Azula thing because like I've seen it on social media.
No,
wait, you'll know what I'm shooting at you. You'll know.
Wait, Mill, you rather like be with Azula than Katara?
No, well, no.
No, he's talking about Yuna.
Okay, yeah, that one. That was Mill. Okay, yeah, this was kind of hating on that. I don't cap.
That's not hate. Would you get with her when she has a knife or an axe?
No. Hell no.
Yeah, no, you wouldn't.
Even in the anime, she tried to kill her own boyfriend. I'm good.
I mean, sometimes
after my fault,
No, sometimes you might want. It's thrill. It might be thrilling. You never know.
Yeah, you
dude.
I could change her.
Dude, she did. I don't lie. She did like one of the worst shits though. She fucked him, and then after they fucked, while he was vulnerable, she tried to kill him. Nah.
That's gangster.
Okay.
I'm voting light.
I'm going light too.
That was amazing. Nothing can bring down my. Nothing you say can bring down.
Is she like your number one? She like your number one pink haired girl?
She might actually, because I can't think of any other pink haired girl that I like that much.
Okay.
Tengen Uzui or Sebastian Michaelis?
Ooh. I'm a. Even though I mean I did use like this argument for Anos, but I've only seen Sebastian do it once, so it's like a small sample size. With the whole like him actively rizzing up a girl. Dang, I actually forgot about this. I don't know if you call this Rizz or not though. If you're with the girls, because like Tengen low key was rizzing his own wives, low key.
I mean, if you're still doing it and you're already like married, like that says a lot.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Tengen. I actually forgot about that.
You're still like trying to improve. I mean, you should.
Oh yeah,
definitely.
You definitely shouldn't get lazy after like you get with them.
Yeah, sometimes people don't, but like he keeps it up. So
Mm-hmm.
You definitely should. Otherwise, she gonna. Well, she still might, but otherwise, she gonna try to get with.
Mm-hmm.
But this is one
Tengen
of the
then.
tough for me. Yeah, I guess I'll go with Tengen, but it feels like I should say Sebastian. But I think with Sebastian is like the I don't know, the fan vote, like the fans, I don't know, is Sebastian the number one? This is just I'm just posing a question here.
Mm-hmm.
Like, is Sebastian the number one male character for that girls want?
I don't think so,
Um,
but he's up there.
yeah, he's up there.
Just because of their like, it's not that popular. I mean, it is a popular anime, but it's not like
Oh,
ultra popular. So there's like just by volume, there has to be like other characters that women like.
Yeah,
would you just say
I'm looking at this list right now. The hottest anime guys.
I'd guess Itachi.
Let's see. Ooh, Mill, you're not gonna like this. You're not gonna like this. Number one, you're not gonna like this.
Gojo? I
Gojo.
know it's
Yeah,
Yeah,
Gojo.
let's
hell
go.
yeah.
Let's go, Joe.
Gojo. Now, let me pose another question. In 10 years, 10 years ago, 2014.
Oh well, see how you changed it. See how you like moved the goalposts.
No,
That's
because
crazy.
no, no, because right now it is Gojo. Gojo is number one, but 10 years ago, would he be number one?
10 years ago, I don't know. It's kind of hard because like anime
I'm still
wasn't
thinking
a-
Itachi.
anime wasn't as popular 10 years ago. So like
Like, it's still close. Like, when did this shit come out?
now, what's this though? 'Cause I'm looking at this list. I think it's a lot of recency bias. There's a lot of JJK up here.
Mm,
It's
Wait,
go.
there should be only two JJ. Well, three, maybe three JJK.
And I'm going from like this is like all in order. It's Gojo, then it's Levi from Attack on Titan, then it's Megumi from JJK,
I
then
was
it's,
gonna guess Megumi.
then it's
Yeah,
Sukuna from JJK,
I didn't guess Sukuna. I was thinking Toji.
then it's,
Nah,
then it's Dazai from Stray Dogs,
Yeah,
Lloyd.
yeah, yeah. I just answered my question because he can't. He's not beating Levi. Levi is like,
Mm.
yeah.
Let me see
Levi is right there, dude.
let me see Sebastian is. Ghetto's number 7. Let me see where Sebastian is. Kashi, Toji, Gyu.
Kakashi is on there.
Yep, he is.
Itachi isn't.
Nope. Okay, Ken Kaneki, interesting. Yuji,
Ken.
okay. Tengen's number 14, that's interesting. Itachi is number 15.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, no, this is just biased to JJK. This is between JJK characters. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. Dang, where's Sebastian?
Yeah.
Oh, one guy
So it,
from
Even
the maid anime is on here.
yeah.
Oh, there we go. He's number 27.
Okay.
even 10 years ago, I'd guess Itachi to be higher up,
Yeah,
high up there.
Itachi is definitely like when he appeared, definitely was like, girls were like, freaking out
Well,
about him. It was like him and Kakashi. Like out of Naruto, it was like him and Kakashi.
I guess I don't remember Kakashi that much with that specific demographic.
I think it's might got more popular now or more popular recently.
yeah. Black
Could be.
Butler. Black Butler, the anime came out in '08. So 10 years ago. Yeah, it's still in the heyday in 2014. Still got some popularity. But yeah, I'll go Tenzin.
I'll go Tengen.
Yeah,
Dang it. The eye makeup is kind of weird. It's a
I'll go
lot.
Rentaro.
I'm gonna go with
I
Tuxedo
want to say
Mask.
Tuxedo Mask, but I see more of Rentaro, so I'm going. I'm going Rentaro.
Oh my god, I'm looking at this article. There's something that Mill be into. The fuck.
What
I'm going
is
to Sheena.
I'm also going to Sheena. Just because like Aqua, like I said, I think he like if he wanted to, like he could pull the chicks like intentionally. I think he did. I think he did pull isn't it Kana, red hair girl? I think he did. He did pull her intentionally, and I think he like made that clear that he was just going to use her. Um, but yeah, Nashina, like she's pulling a bunch of chicks, and it's like it's crazy.
She's putting a lot of effort and like knows where to put the effort, so it shows her skill a lot more.
Yeah.
Oh,
Shit.
I'm
I'm
going
trying to
light.
think. Did Nashina actually go on any dates with the girls?
Yeah, I'm going with. I'll
Nah,
go with like.
nah, she hasn't gone on any dates with the girls from what I remember. She does like charm them, and like they do want to like go out with her, but like she doesn't like you know outside of charming them, she doesn't pursue them anymore.
Okay.
So we don't know how far it would go. You know what I mean? But Light actually will go on dates with girls, and like they like still want to be with them. So yeah.
And he's smart enough, like even if he's not genuine, like he could make an entire fucking like relationship into marriage and like children like function
Yeah.
Yeah.
while doing all of his other shit.
And you would never know.
Yeah, that's like Light's crazy.
Yeah.
Um,
Go Rentaro.
I'll go Tengen.
Oh shit! What the fuck? I mean, yeah, I'm gonna go with Tengen. Like, and again, maybe I'm hating on Rentaro. Maybe I am hate. Maybe I'm hating.
I think you are a little bit. I don't think you should take off points for being just because he is a harem protagonist. Because like more than pretty much any other harem, like he's actively working towards each of these women individually. Like,
Yeah.
that's true, but at the same time, and again, I understand it. I understand it a little bit more if it was like, is this set like in like the real world, right? Like modern times, like just regular world type shit.
yeah, but like the
Yeah.
premise is like a love god like fucked up, and now he has 100 soulmates. So there's like some mystical stuff, but like not that
Okay.
much.
Okay. Well, that makes it less impressive then if he's like charming all his soulmates. Because they're soulmates, then like it's gonna be easier to charm them than like girls who like aren't
Kind of,
interested.
but there is like the reason why he is charming them is because if he doesn't, then like
They die.
yeah, they both die because like I don't know, you just can't exist without getting like with your soulmate at the time. So it's
Yeah.
like
Kind of. Yeah.
yeah.
It kind of like the same premise with the level versus what the only God know. I would say as a harem, I'm in a harem. You know this. I watched a lot of harem in my day. Like he's up there in characters that are more believable. Um, came up from the world that only God knows. He might be my number one dude, just because he's different. Yeah. But Rentaro is like, even though it is some magical, mystical bullshit, like he tries, and he really like he's effective. He knows how to do shit. He knows, you know.
Basically like what I'm saying is like I would only attribute harem level nonsense to like people who are just like attracting women like in their day to day and not actively pursuing like the goal of a specific woman. If that makes sense.
No, yeah,
Like
I can see that.
Curacao.
I can see that.
Yeah.
Let me get.
I guess it depends on how ridiculous it gets in Rentaro. Because I do know, like at one point, at least from what I've heard, he like rizzes up a girl and her own mom or
Yeah,
something weird.
that was insane.
Basically, like the fact that it makes that situation even mildly believable is my argument.
Yeah. And they're definitely like making fun of the harem genre in this. Like they poke fun at the genre itself.
Okay. I mean, I'm gonna still give it a 10 again, but
I'm going Tengen as well.
To thinking.
Did I say Tengen before?
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
Gotta support.
I'm going light.
Yeah.
Yeah, light was the choice.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
people really put Gojo #1. I get y'all like Gojo, but Jesus.
No, he deserves to be there. From what I've seen. We got Tengen, we got Boa.
Wow, okay.
Do we wanna like what do we have, 32?
Yeah.
I do that.
Do
I'm
we wanna
just glad.
guess
Guess the bomb or guess the next one.
let's guess top 5, the next two.
Uh we have one here. It's gonna be Lelouch and
It's
I wanna
gonna be
guess the
light.
Black Butler guy.
Light and
oh, I forgot about light.
light and light and Anos. I'm gonna say light and Anos.
Ooh, I forgot Anos too. I'm gonna go Lelouch and Anos.
I'm going light and I thought you had Aizen on here.
I did, and then I deleted it because I was like trying to. Cause I also had Goblin Slayer on here as well, and I was trying to figure out who to delete and who not to delete, and I was like, so I was asking for like suggestions and shit. Cause my criteria kept on changing, like a shit ton. And then, because like one reason why I delete Goblin Slayer, I was like, he doesn't really do anything. Like he really doesn't do anything, like at all. Like he has girls that will like him, but like they don't even know how he fucking looks. He's just a dude in a suit. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna take him off. You know, I was thinking about it for a while, and I was like, I never, outside of Momo and the two Iran card chicks, I never heard anybody in Bleach say anything about him being like attractive or anything to like imply that he could bag a lot of the girls in Bleach.
I still think he should have been on here just because of like because he's iconic. I would have liked to see like where he ranked
Yeah.
in the community. But okay. I'm going light and Black Butler, dude.
Okay.
Nope.
Wow.
Oh,
We're all fucking just
Wow.
wrong.
So okay, people really love this anime. That's kind of crazy.
Alright. Lelouch,
oh,
who guessed Lelouch?
I
Both of you?
did.
Okay. Mike, okay, so like what we're gonna do. I'm gonna like hang on. I'm gonna like we each guessed two names. I'm gonna keep track of who like in order. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So I said Light and Sebastian. Micah said Lelouch and
Did I say Lucian Anos, I think?
Lelouch and Anos. And Mill said
Light Inanos.
Light nanos. Okay.
Wow. Oh my god.
Aha, yeah.
Shit.
Ha!
Oh, there we go. Damn. I thought about that was all right. He got out so quickly I forgot about him.
Mm,
Oh, I
so
should have said Dazai.
this
I
is
forgot
correct.
about him.
Okay, so at least I wasn't wrong
There's
in putting
light.
Hal on here.
I got 1 point.
Oh, so I
I
got
guess me and Bill got like an even. And then this one,
Hal.
and
Wow.
this.
Damn.
What the
I should have
fuck?
guessed this one.
I should have said Tuxedo Mask. And yeah, him too.
What the fuck?
What?
Sasuke.
Jesus.
Wow.
Sasuke got a
Wow.
lot.
Photo.
Sasuke got a lot.
Yes.
There you go. Sasuke got a
That
lot.
was
Sasuke
you
got,
too.
yeah.
Yeah.
Sasuke got a
Okay,
lot of votes
so
but no wins. That's crazy.
Micah has first place. I have second place. I'm sharing third place with Mill, and Mill and Micah are sharing fourth place. So I don't know how to.
Yeah, so I don't know how it worked.
Here, let me see. That's one.
Something told
That's
me
four. Five.
something told me I should have said Rentaro because, like I said, when I was going through like forums and stuff, like more recent forums, everybody was saying Rentaro.
Mm.
Even like with me explaining like, okay, this is what I mean by Rizz. If you don't know what Rizz means, I mean like this, basically.
Okay, so I think this evens out to me and Micah being even, and then Mill being below with the guesses.
Hmm.
So I like added them together.
Okay.
Uh,
Aqua. What? Dang.
tricky.
I mean,
I guess we gotta once we get down, we gotta guess.
we do a bottom three, bottom five.
I actually don't even remember, so I think let's just look because I'm like getting a little bit tired. If you don't mind,
Oh, I don't care.
I mean, if y'all want to guess, go ahead and guess. I'm just not gonna.
I don't even know. I forgot who else I had on here. So some people I thought was gonna be at the bottom or like towards the top.
Hmm.
Like
I can.
high school the dead dude has a win. Like what the fuck?
I have no idea.
Damn, you dude.
Oh
Uh,
damn.
my guy? No.
Oh, that's crazy. I think we gave this one
Oh
in Moroku. And
damn.
this person that nobody
Okay,
knows.
that's kind of crazy because I mean outside of Yuya, these three above him, like they are actually like it's my definition of what Riz actually is. They actually have like actual Riz. That's crazy. Okay.
But yeah, but they also like, well, yeah, nobody watched Inuyasha except for people who grew up with Inuyasha.
Mm.
The world that only God hasn't been having has a new season in a while, and this Kiss Him Not Him is like, yeah, it's not really
Shoujo.
relevant either.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's JoJo too. It's not relevant either. The Yuya, what's his name? Yuya.
Yeah.
That's relevant. That's really relevant. That's like 1 year ago.
Yeah. Maybe anime was trash. Maybe that's why.
Oh, it was that bad.
I don't know if it was. I'm just saying like maybe.
Yeah. I think I don't know. I think I remember what was. I think the thing was like, dude go into the game get a cheat code, but he was like kind of dorky.
That dude
And he,
goes to a different world, trains his ass off, gets buff, comes back.
oh, he trains his ass off. Okay.
Yeah. but like he's like insecure. So like the girls be he'll be flirting with him, but he doesn't think they're serious about it basically because like he wasn't getting this attention before.
Insecurity kills.
Mind if I put Dark Souls back up?
Oh no, I don't mind.
Go ahead.
I'm excited to build towards this Black Knight Greatsword now.
I'm excited that we got Gojo out of here. You know.
Oh
Great plan for me.
yeah, speaking of that, there's an article I found CBR.
Yeah.
Came out this year in January. It says 10 anime men hotter than Gojo.
Okay.
I don't know why that's the title. Like, why would you put that? But it gets clicks, I guess.
CBR.
Who is this by? Jennifer Melzer and Melissa Ojeda? I don't know. So 2 chicks. Who they got? Levi.
Yeah.
Shota from My Hero Academia. Okay, that's weird.
No.
So before you go
mm,
before you go, I have stuff to show you.
okay. Dazai from Stray Dogs. Ichigo from Bleach. Okay. 5 people who respect my boy Ichigo's name.
Yeah. I can see it.
I never hear
a lot of girls.
like I never hear people. I see a lot of women mention Aizen. I just see some women mention Toshiro, but that's about it. Like Bleach has like some of the most attractive and like handsome men in like manga or anime, in my opinion. But I only hear those 2.
Yeah, because they're compared. They're like standing next to Aizen, Ichigo, and shit, or Aizen and Toshiro and like Byakuya and shit.
Yeah.
It's all relative.
Let's see who else. What's hotter than Gojo? Zoro from One Piece.
Nah.
Yeah, so I don't know about that. Like,
I mean, he's cool, but like, nah. That's nostalgia a little bit, I think.
yeah.
That hurt.
Why are you breaking up? What'd you say?
Oh, am I still breaking up?
No, you're good
No,
now.
you're good now.
That's it. I mean, like,
No, it's
It started breaking up again.
really?
Okay,
Yeah.
now, that's weird. It wasn't when you said really, but when you started like explaining again, it started breaking up.
Okay. I'm talking. I'm just gonna.
No, it's still bad.
Still bad? Okay.
Yep.
Okay,
It's like on and off.
I'm gonna get off and then get back on.
Wait,
it's good now.
Keep on talking.
No, I think you
Okay.
already.
Yeah,
Yep.
no. Y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Keep going.
Oh, maybe because I was watching Vincent on the stream. Maybe that's why.
Well, that might be it.
Yeah, that might be it. Okay. So yeah, maybe Zola. I mean, maybe she just had a thing for Zola. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, but it's like I don't. I mean, people have like their own taste, obviously. But I'm just looking at Zoro. I'm like,
He's fine.
Yeah, woman like him.
He's attractive. Got muscles.
There's I think more so like the One Piece art style, not really Zoro. I think if Zoro's like drawn by like fucking Kishimoto or Kubo, he'd be like way more attractive.
Definitely with Kubo.
Didn't they do that? Or is that someone drew someone in the other?
A lot of authors be drawing other anime characters and shit.
I'm actually see it because like they like Mel said they do be doing that a lot. Let's see what else they got. Yami from Black Clover. I can see that. Kakashi.
You don't usually see like the bigger dudes.
Yeah.
Yeah. But that's I don't. Yeah, that's like.
I can see Yami.
Yeah.
Yami looks almost like a. He looks more almost like a realistic, like in terms of like design, like his hair and his like how his like face looks and stuff. He looks more like a. He looks more real, or down
They're
to
definitely
earth in terms of like his design.
there are definitely women that will go for that. They like that type of style. Like yeah, type of dude.
Kakashi's number 4. Okay,
Cool.
still don't understand the hype, but okay. Wow, Nanami from JJK.
Hell yeah.
Hey, I ain't mad at
Nanami
it.
deserves some love.
Wow, that's interesting. Number 2 is Sesshomaru Inuyasha.
Okay,
No, I see that.
I see that.
I see
That's his
it.
brother, right?
Yeah,
Summerall.
No, he was like,
He's a pretty ass motherfucker.
he's that original like Itachi archetype where like the women are.
Yeah.
yeah.
That
I just
nigga-
didn't
yeah,
expect Inuyasha to be on here.
Yeah, she definitely old. She old. She ain't a young person.
And number 1, who is the most attractive person that's higher than Gojo? It is Tengen from Demon Slayer.
He's fine.
That's weird.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah. When she says Shishomaru, yeah, Shiromaru is the number 1. When you said that, I was like, yeah, Shiromaru is definitely better looking than Gojo.
Gojo's just living rent free in your mind.
Really is like Jesus.
You gonna like have dreams like nightmares about him?
No, I'm good.
What I find funny is that these girls obviously have a type. Tengen has like silverish hair. Shomaru has like white hair.
Dude, Sephiroth.
Yeah, basically, I didn't think about that.
They are, yeah.
Now Nanami's different. Nanami has blonde hair, so that's I'm gonna exclude him. But in number 4, Kakashi has like gray hair.
And he wear a suit. He's like, yeah, suit, muscles, spenders, yeah.
Interesting. I'm disrespecting this list because put Ichigo on here.
Why are you disrespecting it?
No, I'm saying I'm respecting it.
Oh,
because like I never see Ichigo in like anything when it comes to like most attractive or hottest men.
Yeah, they be hating on my guy.
I think I've seen some Ukitake.
I can see Ukitake.
I see Ukitake more than Ichigo, which makes no sense to me. Like,
No, it does. Yes, it does. Silver hair.
if we're talking about his hair is blonde now.
Ukitake?
Oh, Ukitake. My fault. I was thinking Urahara. Oh, never mind. No, I never see Ukitake or anything. I see Urahara.
Oh, you haven't? Okay.
Yeah, I see Urahara. I see.
I mean, he's like playful, and he's got like a little bit of that scruff on him.
Yeah. But look at the attractiveness. Then I can see it because like attractiveness is like that's like personality, looks. It's like everything. But if you just go off of looks, I'm like, okay, y'all calling. Y'all say Urahara is more better looking than Ichigo. Okay.
I mean, like, as far as I'm aware, the type of facial hair that women like, that's like most widespread that they like, is usually that little bit of stubble.
That must be like that definitely can't be a black thing. Because I know black women don't fuck with that. You gotta have either full facial hair or no facial hair.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's also like, I think, like, just because of like skin color, it's like harder to tell.
Yeah.
When a black man just has stubble, you just feel it, and then it's like kind of scratchy and bad. But like, when it's more like
a little bit on, like
obvious, I guess.
Yeah.
More visible rather than only being felt.
I can see that visibility. Yeah.
I don't know. How would a black dude with like blonde stubble look?
I feel like I've seen that before.
I've seen that before. I
Who
know
am I
Chris
thinking
Brown
of?
had the blonde. He had the top of his blonde the top of his hair, but I don't think he
Let me
did. I
see.
don't think he did the goatee.
I was thinking fucking. Was he gonna Dennis Rodman or Cisco? I don't know. Let me see.
Dennis Rodman might done that shit.
It's like that. But like going back to like it's Spike Spiegel type attractiveness is what Keyskate probably has.
I
Got
guess.
that. Like, yeah. What the fuck am I doing?
It looked weird,
What?
like black man with blonde facial hair. It looked It
Yeah.
looked so unnatural.
Yeah.
But when he has white hair, it doesn't look. It looks normal.
Oh yeah, my grandfather my grandfather has like white hair. Like that shit just look
I will stand by this. I don't care if black people come at me. I don't give a fuck. I personally think black people with blonde hair looks disgusting. By majority of the times, it just looks disgusting. First of all, we know. First of all, we know it's not natural. Second of all, a lot of people that actually had it are like certain types of people. I'm not gonna say who they are, but certain types of people. And
What
then
about a black woman with blonde hair?
that's actually worse than the black man with blonde hair, in my opinion.
Yeah. Just like any way at all.
Yeah, pretty much. But like, I probably find one or two girls who are like the exception, but for the most part, yes, it's no.
Alright. I'm not gonna go as strong. It don't work for everybody. But the number one that comes to my mind is Chris Brown, and Chris Brown is definitely making it work.
Yeah,
But but it's Chris Brown.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's like one of his hair colors, but he is also like he is also like of a lighter complexion, so it works better when you're like a lighter complexion.
Yeah. Chris Brown also one of those dudes where it's like almost anything will work with him because it's Chris Brown.
Yeah, because he's like a good-looking dude or whatever.
Yeah, he's one of those type of dudes. But
yeah, well, if I saw Zendaya, if they like had like some blonde hair, I'd probably be like, oh, she's still pretty because like Zendaya. Type
I
shit.
feel like Zendaya did blonde her hair.
She might have. Blonde hair is like very common.
Yeah. Oh yeah, she kind of has like right now. She kind of has like a blondish brunette type hair.
I don't mind this though, cause this is like not the blonde I'm talking about. I'm talking about like Chris Brown blonde. Not okay, picture right here. I don't know about this one. Like dirty blonde or like dirty brown. I don't know what you call it. Light brown, dirty blonde, whatever you call that. I'm okay with that. I'm talking about that like bright blonde that for some reason like a lot of like people choose to like go for.
Yeah, it's hit or miss. It can be hit or miss. Sometimes it works like sometimes it works like work with some black people, and sometimes it's like, oh, I see what you're saying. Like, ooh, you really stick out right here.
Yeah.
It's not really messing with you, mommy. I mean, babe. I'm saying it wrong, girl, whatever. But it's not really doing that. But like, Zendaya new shit with her. Like, they call it. There's an article with her preppy blonde hair. Like, it works. It works for her, really.
Also, before people come at me, like about me like hate cause I did say black people, simply black people, whatever. I also like, just make it fair.
Asians.
Well, I'll say white people, but I'll say like I don't fuck with white girls with like black makeup, like black eyeliner, black lipstick, any of that black shit. Nah, I'm good.
Black. I don't like black lipstick in general at all.
But I've seen black lipstick look like really good on like people, but like I'm just not like. I think it's like I think let me honest, I think it's more I think it's overall the gothic look. I'm not really into.
More for me.
Like Raven, cool, but if you actually look at Raven, she doesn't wear makeup. She just has black clothes on. Like she can't really like her hair is naturally purple. Her skin is naturally gray. She's not really doing a lot. But other people will go out of their way to put black makeup on and like dye their hair black and stuff.
Yeah, yeah. I think the goth shit got better for me because like they doing it different now. They get like it's like the goth shit now is like they're still like the. It's not like the old school goths where that shit was just like intensely, just a lot of dirt shit. It did not look great for me at all. Now like people are like they're lighting it up. They're making it look. There's a lot of anime inspired look with the goth shit now. So I kind of like it better. But back in the day, I definitely didn't like the goth shit. Like
Okay.
I'm not the biggest Raven fan. I'm like one of the few people that like Starfire over Raven.
Okay.
And I wasn't like uh personality. I think this character is pretty cool, but Drama Island,
Turn my oh Gwen.
Gwen, yeah, I don't necessarily like. I think she's cool. Like I like her personality. Like I like her character.
Yeah.
Let's say that. But I'm not. I wasn't really into like when it comes to lip color. I'm like natural, like a neutral natural color. It works best. I like best, and then pink.
Yeah, I feel like I really like if you're gonna I feel like you should have lipstick that like matches like the color of your lips, or it's like no lipstick at all. Like just
Or lip.
put some chap, just like some lip balm with some chapstick on. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Like that. Yeah. Like yeah. Other than that, yeah, I don't really. Yeah.
Also, Mel, it's funny that you mentioned it. Well, I mean, we didn't mention it. We all brought it up, but like but like with my Raven or whatever and Starfire or whatever, and then that reminded me that I just watched the Justice League movies, the last two Justice League movies.
Yeah.
Oh my god, they were I mean, okay, they weren't horrible, but like I was scratching my head a little bit. I felt like the characters were like too forgiving of certain characters. And they did one thing at the end that kind of made me like I don't know how I feel about that. And but it was kind of a big deal. It's like if it's canon.
So you watched Justice League Crisis on Infinite Earth?
Yeah, I watched all of them, but like 2 and 3 I think are the ones that came out recently that I watched.
Oh. 2. And then yeah. 3. Oh damn. I haven't watched a DC animated movie in feel like fucking years, bro.
Yeah, it's like a whole new new universe.
There's actually a I've been what is it called? Justice League Action with like the funky art style, it's like anime art style.
Oh
Just elite.
yeah, yeah.
I've been watching that. It's 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 got
Oh,
really good parts and it's got like kind of iffy parts. Like a lot of the writing is a little iffy, but I think it sacrifices a lot to just like be very entertaining, and I think it does that very well. Just
Okay.
like entertainment value, and the comedy is pretty good.
I need to watch Batman Brave and the Bold. Everybody says that's like one of the best Batman cartoons.
I've heard that and kind of on it, but I also don't like Batman that much, so
I think I've seen only the Starro episode or
Okay.
whatever the dude name. Oh damn, this came out in '08.
What did?
Batman Brave and the Bold.
Damn, I remember it being that old. Jesus. There's been pumping out Batman cartoons like back to back.
Yeah, they haven't like it's kind of weird. They haven't had like a new animated TV Batman show in a while. I don't think.
TV show, I don't think so. They mostly just do movies now. They
Yeah,
like
cause like Batman being a Batman cartoon was like you said, there was like a Batman cartoon at least every year. Like
mm-hmm.
at least when I was growing up, there was always a Batman cartoon.
Yep. Yeah, they switched to movies now because like two movies coming out already.
Yeah.
But like the movies, like if you're into, I don't know, it doesn't really depend on what you're into. I didn't find them like too interesting. I kept on getting annoyed that they. Oh my, I mean, I'm not gonna. That's going to be a rant. I'm not gonna talk about that. But like if you're not like a huge, if you're not really huge into like DC lore, you might like it. If you're just like a casual fan, I personally thought it was like average, maybe below average.
Yeah. I might check it out because I haven't watched it like I said I haven't watched a DC animated film in a long ass time and like
did you get to that Green Lantern one?
No, I actually didn't. I actually skipped it. I haven't capped.
Okay.
oh why you skipped it?
Like,
It's
Didn't look
trash.
good?
I'll be honest with you. I was like, I'm not watching all these movies. I'm just going. I'm just watching like I think I watched like Superman. There's one more other one I watched, and then after that, I just went like straight to. I just went straight to Crisis on Infinite Earth, 1, 2, and 3. Because I was like, I'm not watching all these movies. I do not care about fucking Supergirl.
Oh, Green Lantern be beware my ring. Okay, cool. Beware my power. Oh, John Stewart movie. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Nah, it's not hell yeah. It's trash.
Oh, that bad?
It's very bad.
Uh,
And like, are y'all gonna watch the Crisis on Infinite Earth movies?
I don't remember if I have or not. Are they like new?
The part 1 came out last year, I think. Part 2 and 3 both just came out like this year, like in the last 2 months, I think.
Hmm.
like I might watch it, but I don't mind being spoiled because I might not get to it. I might not watch it.
Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't want to spoil anything. Okay. I
I
want
kind of,
I want to spoil anything.
but you can for me you can spoil it because maybe they have something that might actually make me want to watch it. I do like that they're like having multiple parts because, like, yeah, I like that part.
Mm.
Cool, my controller just decided to stop working for a second and get me killed.
Oh, so that's
Ooh.
what happened.
You saw me like stop moving, I guess.
Yeah.
Just like, no, you don't get to move now. Like, awesome.
But I'll wait until next stream, and then like if maybe next stream or like whenever. So I'll probably I might talk about it again. But I did also watch Puss in Boots a few weeks ago.
Oh. You like it?
It was a good movie. It was a good movie.
Yeah. Yeah.
I will not watch that. Go ahead.
Like it was on like again. I also feel like I'm like okay. I hope it's not overhyped. But like after I got past like the first 15-20 minutes, I was like okay, this is like pretty good. I'm enjoying the movie so far. And then it just got better.
Yeah. It is the kind of movie that like gets better as it goes.
Yeah. The villain, I was like, dude, this villain is just like, I was like, what the fuck is this?
Which villain? There's 3.
Oh, true. Like the what's it? The guy that had like all the stuff. Yeah.
The fucking unapologetically evil piece of garbage.
Yeah.
You're not really gonna shoot that puppy in the face, are you? Yeah, why?
That was like, funny. Like the whole Jiminy Cricket dude on his shoulder.
Man.
It made me I forgot how dark like Shrek movies were. I mean, I know it's not a Shrek movie, but it's in a Shrek universe.
Yeah, kinda.
I forgot how dark they were. Like they'll play it off as like something funny, but like when you actually think about it, you're like, what the fuck? That's dark as hell.
Dude.
Like the dude was literally like had like a bunch of unicorn horns or whatever, right?
Yeah.
And like I think one of them talked about how he got it. And I'm like, yo, that's fucked up.
Pretty not cool.
Cause like the guy the dude's like he basically like hunts for like a bunch of like rare items basically and like keeps them.
Yeah, like magic items because he's really jealous of not having
magic.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he has like unicorn horns. He has like Jiminy Cricket. He has like the Phoenix, Phoenix bird. I think what else he had. He had like a bunch of stuff. But
the Merlin's magic bag or some shit.
Yeah. He had the I think it was an Alice in Wonderland reference. I think I made him really big. But I don't know for sure.
Yeah, something like that.
But yeah, like Vincent said, this dude was like unapologetically evil.
Okay.
Like excessively.
Yeah.
Like where it's like comedic.
Mm-hmm.
Pete.
I did not expect so many people to die in that movie.
Yeah, that was a little crazy. Like all the chefs.
Yeah, I was kind of like, and again, it's like I don't mind death, but I'm like, are y'all targeting this movie towards kids?
Yeah, like specifically the ones where they were like fucking turned into skeletons or some shit.
Yeah.
Oh,
like damn.
I was just kind of like, okay, I personally don't mind it, but a kid could not enjoy this. Cause like it's one thing for like somebody to die off screen, right, or something. But like these people were dying, and some of them were like, before they would die, they'd be like asking for help and like be crying or be like scared.
Yeah.
God damn.
I was like, okay, I guess. Death is probably my favorite character.
Yeah. I say he's like one of the best like depictions of like death of the character in like anything.
Yeah, like the fact that like it was like so cool how like he first appeared as like just like a guy, to puss or whatever, and then like he's basically like I am death, and then like actually freaked Puss in Boots out, and then I love how after Puss started running away from him, he was like seeing him everywhere.
Yeah.
Cause like cause I heard a lot of people say like, oh, he's like the best, one of the best depictments of death. So I know what they meant at first, cause like all I really saw was like him just be like a wolf, whatever. But then like when you actually watch the movie, it's like, oh no, this dude's like everywhere.
Which is just like very, very well done.
Yeah, and I also do love how like Puss didn't beat him. It was just like he was kind of like, okay, I'm like done, cause like you're not really like you're taking your life seriously.
Like, alright, fine, I'll leave you alone until it's your time.
Yeah.
But he was willing to cheat at first. He was like, I'm just gonna kill you now. Like, I don't like you, so I'm just gonna kill you now. Like, damn, dude. That's like, imagine the Grim Reaper telling you that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Be like, nah, that's like, I don't want that shit in my life.
I really don't either. Like, and one thing I liked about him too is like how he was kind of like, cause like Puss in Boots, like Puss actually had like 9 lives. Like, like the cat has 9 lives.
Yeah.
Like Puss in Boots actually had 9 lives.
Mm-hmm.
So like, I love how Death was like, I fucking hate you. I hate you cats because like, y'all have 9 lives, and like, I hate you like even more because like you treat them like they're all like nothing.
He has like a legitimate reason to be upset.
Yeah. Which is funny because like you wouldn't think like you wouldn't think Death would have like an actual reason to be like a valid reason to be pissed off, but it's like I can kind of see it.
Yeah.
Like you're cheating Death 8 times pretty much.
Damn.
Also, his voice actor is really good.
Oh yeah.
Did it very well. The animation just like beautiful the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
Something that was pointed out to me that I didn't quite notice the first time. How like when the star was going and like there's like big wall of light that like one of the chefs kind of like fell into and died, like at the very end.
What the heck? I ain't wait.
No, the when they were like in the star crater or whatever, and like
Oh, that it's like that wall or whatever, that weird thing.
yeah, it was just like they were like surrounded by the light, and the light was like deadly.
Oh yeah.
Or, like,
okay, yeah.
it seemed like that. Death just like walked through it.
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah.
He just fucking like that shit didn't matter to him.
Yeah.
Like that's how you know. Like this is not a dude. Like maybe the rest of the stuff was like, Puss hallucinating out of fear or like artistic, taking artistic liberties or something. But like, no, he just like walked through a fucking like wall of fire, death, destruction energy. It's just like.
Yeah, like, he's fucking bad. Like, he's such a badass character. I really fuck with him. Like, and now I am curious now because like you mentioned the whole like if Puss in Boots was like hallucinating or not, or was he actually seeing him everywhere?
I think he was seeing him everywhere, just because like it proved that like
because like he's dead.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a little bit ambiguous.
Mm.
But at the very end, it showed no, this is not ambiguous. This is not like he was telling the truth. It's like
Yeah, he's like, I am like it's like no, I'm not talking about like. Well,
metaphorically, poetically.
Yeah.
There's like a couple different words that he used. It's like no, I'm death straight up.
I love he said that. When he said that.
And he looks like tired when he says it. Like he has to fucking
explain it
like,
a
nah,
lot.
I've been through this.
Yeah. And it's not.
And I'm here for you.
And I love how like again, it was never stated, but like now I'm thinking about it, I can probably imply it. That like he can like let himself be seen by people if he wants to, or invisible to people. I thought there were times where Puss was running because they were seeing him, and people are like, "Why are you running?" Or he like
a little bit.
Like,
it was still a little bit vague, but yeah.
Puss would like see shit, but like nobody. But it seemed like nobody else was seeing it. But then it's like at the end where he actually came, because like he was just annoyed at that point. They're like, "Oh, he actually is like a thing." But definitely good movie. I did like that.
It deserves all the praise that it gets.
Yeah, I did like that twist. Because again, I haven't seen the first movie, but I did like that twist about like the betrayal. Like when the girl, I forgot her name, the girl cat or whatever.
Kitty soft paws.
Yeah, when she's talking about how like he kind of like betrayed her or whatever. Like, again, me not watching the first movie, I'm thinking it's like, oh, he must have like stole something from her, or like, you know, they're both like about to be captured. He left her or some shit.
Yeah.
But then it was like, no, he left her at the altar. I was like, oh, that's bad.
I like that they did explain that as well. Like they went through the whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
Like you don't have to know the first movie to like this movie.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, like that was a nice twist because like I did not expect that.
It's like that's a, and then like she didn't even like actually go, right?
Yeah.
So it's like you both fucking
messed up.
Yeah, both kind of like chickened out. But yeah, I was like, wow, because like in my head, I'm like, yeah, Puss in Boots. I don't know how you come back from that. Leaving your girl at the altar is kind of crazy. But then, like you said, like when they like further explain why he did it, and then later you know that she didn't even show up anyway. It's like, okay. Also, there's one thing in that she mentioned. I was like, damn, that's fucked up. I was like she got declawed. Like that's the reason why her name is the way, or why her name is what it is.
Yeah.
I was like, that's fucked up.
That was like before he met her, though. I think, right?
Yeah. I just remember her mentioning it in the second movie, and I was like, oh, damn, that sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely a good movie. Like, again, coming from somebody who like did not care about the movie. Like, I watched it and I was like, oh, this is really good.
This one's legit.
Yeah. But I don't know if y'all know, but you know the Shrek 5 movie coming out?
Yeah. I'm iffy on it, but we'll see.
I wonder if Puss in Boots 2 was like, you know, alluding to that when he said like, you know, I'm going to see some friends.
Almost certainly. Like, there was gonna be a sequel from that. It's just, I don't know. We didn't know if it was gonna be. We knew we were gonna see Shrek. We just didn't know like what the title of the movie was gonna be. The problem is like the person directing it isn't gonna be the same guy who directed Puss in Boots 2.
Oh damn.
So
Yeah.
that's why like everyone's kind of iffy on it.
Yeah. Cause like, I mean, I guess I'll be honest with you. After like Shrek 2, I think, or maybe Shrek 3. I'm trying to think. After,
1 and 2 are pretty good. 3 was trash. 4 was pretty good.
which one? Is 3 the one with the prince? With the other dude with the prince
Yes.
guy? Okay. And then 4 is
the fucking time travel crazy one that seems like it should be bad, but it's actually pretty good.
okay. And the second one, is the second one when he turns human, or the third one?
Second one is turns human.
Okay. Okay. So yeah, like after I don't think I've seen the fourth one, but after the first two, because the third one was trash, I did see that.
Yeah.
After the first 3, I was done. I was like, okay, they're doing too much.
Yeah. I mean, like, if you want to try it, I would recommend 4, because it's... I don't know if it's, like, as good as, like... It's probably better than 1.
Okay.
It's not more iconic, but, like, you know, that's, like...
The first one's usually, yeah.
Yeah, the first one's, like, fucking... Shrek 1 is historic.
Yeah.
At this point.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's as good as 2, but like it is still like pretty high quality.
Okay. Let me just fact check this. Okay, yeah, I haven't seen this one. I don't think.
Yeah, he's got Rumpelstiltskin on the front.
Yeah.
Little weird looking dude.
Okay, yeah, I don't remember seeing this one. Oh wait, isn't there also a donkey movie coming out?
Fucking, I don't know. Is there?
I heard there was.
Should there be?
No, probably not. Like, it actually worked for Puss in Boots, because I think Puss in Boots is just like a more. I feel like you could do more around. You could do more with his character because of like his backstory and just him not. Like, no, if it's a donkey, but like donkey's like just like comedic relief. That's it.
He's a sidekick.
Yeah.
He's there to interact with other characters. He's not there to be his own character.
Exactly.
Which is fine. You need those in a story.
Mm-hmm.
Just like you don't want to like fucking build around that.
Yeah. But yeah, definitely glad you convinced me to watch it, because I was not disappointed.
I'm happy to hear that. What the fuck? Fuck you.
God, why in the dick though? Come on, man. Really?
In the dick, that's crazy.
No, look, he stabbed him in the dick again.
Yeah. No, he deserves it. You see how much damage he did?
Yeah, but
he does way too much damage.
But stabbing a man in the dick, come on, man.
Oh, he deserves it. I'll do it again.
Is
that too much?
Damn
it, that's like...
That's definitely something a woman would say. But alright, let me end the stream here. The thing you want to show me. Did you want to show me on stream or off stream?
No, it's after.
Okay. I'm gonna end the stream here then.
I'm just gonna show you some of the shit I got.
Thank you everybody for watching. We'll see you later.
Goodbye.